Yes, welcome back to my friends as we rejoin the fray once more with our good friend Battletoads. This is, I think this is day 12. That seems about right. It all just starts to blend in after a while. But you know what? We've seen the final level quite a few times now. We've tasted success. And I'm sure we will continue onward. Hey, Restraza, thank you for that. Rogue Pharmacist, welcome. Hope you guys are both doing slamming today. So, as many people noticed, we did get a check mark, which is insanely exciting. I won't get too sappy right now. Maybe we'll make like an emotional YouTube video where I cry a bunch. That's not for Battletoads. Battletoads has no place for such things. But, I'm pretty stoked about it, and, I mean, I don't know what to say most of the time for situations like this, but just know we would not have a check mark without all of you guys. So it's hopefully you guys are excited too about it. I'm gonna try and see what I can do to maybe get some cool new characters set up for potential new emotes. We have a channel in Discord that you hacked graciously made to start tossing out ideas. I'm pretty much set on doing an Echo the Dolphin emote. I don't know what emotion's gonna go with it, but I want to start outlining what we can get and then see what we can do with that. But we have 16 slots available at the moment. T2s and T3s now get an additional 4 slots as well. Probably gonna work on those last. We're gonna get the general ones set up right now. I can move down some of the biddy ones as well. I know Hobo has interest in the LOL emote, the beardy LOL one. We did upload Zeta's other LOL as well with my face on it, which always feels weird to see. How about Echo, but it's on the breathing? I feel like anytime Echo comes up, look, if we put an Echo the Dolphin channel up, emote up, it's only applicable to this channel. So I feel like it's gotta be specific for its use here. And that pretty much will just be Toki 8 relaxing puzzle platformer. That's pretty much what it is. But please, if any of you guys have characters that you like, don't worry about finding actual emotes, just characters you like. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Puddle, thank you for the 300 celebratory biddies. I appreciate it, man. But if you have characters from games that you think fit us well, like I'm thinking, I definitely want Metal Gear Solid Ocelot Revolver's hands doing the finger guns that we could put next to other emotes. I've always liked the idea of finger gun emotes. You know, like probably some character from Mario, some character from Zelda, you know, like those type of games that we play a lot. I think we can find some good characters for. Hey, Josh, thank you for the 100 Tears of Joy. I did not expect this. I didn't expect to hear back so soon either. And many of you guys may have been wondering where I was last night. I do not drink very often. I've never bought a bottle of champagne before, but I went to the champagne store and I bought an economy-sized bottle since it's the only one that actually said champagne on it. I popped it on my deck, which was awesome, and I got drunk out of my mind on Wednesday. Unfortunately, some people did join the Discord channel. Yeah, the bottle was as big as my leg. It was pretty huge. Hey, welcome, Halo. I fell asleep around midnight that day, so about this time on Wednesday night. Oh, Giraffe, thank you for the 4. Good on you, biddies. I appreciate it. And thank you for the congratulations as well, Halo. Well, Halo. I slept from midnight till 6 a.m. I don't know if you guys have ever operated a pressure washer before, but that's what came out of my mouth at 6 o'clock in the morning over top of the toilet. It was horrendous. I might just die here just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. Then went back to bed for 2 more hours, made some soup. That was gone. Pressure washer round 2. Went back to bed until about 6 p.m., so I was in bed for like 18 hours, and I was like, the room was still spinning. I had considered maybe, because the headache had mostly passed then, maybe we could stream and I could just rotate my chair constantly in the opposite direction as the spins, but that seemed like it would be a bad idea. I couldn't see that making for a good stream. I think that would have been a really bad way to christen the night. I also decided, since I was in bed for so long, that it was my good opportunity to kick coffee, so I haven't had a coffee since, I don't know, Wednesday as well. Hey, what's up, Woogie? I'll take streamers who can't handle their liquor. I drink maybe once every, like, couple of years. So, no, I cannot handle my liquor at all. And you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Moderation is for cowards, okay? If I'm gonna do anything, I always go heavy. That's just what it is. Off to a good start. I know, right? 1 life lost. Oh, what's up, Juso? Thank you for the congrats, man. Toki Drunk is so friendly and philosophical. Yeah, well, be that as it may, I burned an entire day. You know how you say I sound the same drunk as I do sober? You do not. I know I don't. I know I don't. I turned into a total party bro. And I just like having conversations with people, but I get really, I get really bad headaches if I stop drinking, so you gotta keep shoveling it down, and then one thing leads to another. But you know what? It was a party. And we got to hear, a number of people in chat's voices for the first time after knowing them for years. And we got to hear, I think Woogie was on the tail end. Hey, what's up, Thievening? You enjoy that look, my man. Was there a speech? I hope not. Hey, what's up, Ton? Hope you beat this meme today. I hope so, too. Good day, my friend. Thank you for the lovely compliment. Congrats. Deserve it. You're an awesome streamer. You guys, you gotta make me make a sappy YouTube video. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to tell you the dreams and memes and just do it. No, we're not going full of buff. But could you imagine Checkmark and beating Battletoads in the same week? Is that even possible? Could someone accomplish 2 great goals in 1 week like that? That's what everyone was doing? Yeah. Yeah, I could have made like an open honestly, I didn't expect it to play out that way. Otherwise, I would have started inviting people. No, we will not be going right into Kazai Mario. I think maybe something relaxing until next weekend. That said, I'm going to have to talk to my good friend Xandro about potential cartridges for Casio. Another one up. Look at that, Skarn. So what's your idea of relaxing? That's a good question. I thought maybe about Metal Gear Solid 4, since I owe you guys that. For what, a year and a half now? Since our last Metal Gear set? How about a relaxing puzzle platformer? You take that and you shove it, Skarn. Yeah, I was looking maybe at things like maybe a Detroit replace. Something a little newer and more relaxing since we've done 2 weeks of Battletoads. Oh, thank you, Washa. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you tonight. Wookie, thank you for the 4, just in time. What about the Echo sequel, like the 3D one? No. No. What? Metal Gear Solid 3's like all cutscenes, though, wasn't it, Dad? There are some gameplay parts. I don't really remember the gameplay. I just remember rolling around in the barrel and throwing up. That's 5? No, it's 4. 4's the meme one. You played Jak and Daxter? No, I haven't. Hey, Classic, thank you for the hundo, man. Droopy, good to see you tonight, my friend. Are we gonna beat this before 2300? What are we at right now? No. I would supremely doubt it. I'm working on getting my coordination back together. Quitting coffee also this week is going to be interesting. I have not had 2 coffees a day for years. So right now I feel this odd levity, maybe. Is that the word? Maybe. I don't own Dante's Inferno yet, though. I think that's a PS3 game. But it's one I've meant to look into for a while. Big W used to recommend it all the time. We were talking about it last stream as well. The NES Jaws. Well, look, Jak and Daxter and Jaws are both J-named games, which apparently is the only letter that I'm missing. PSP, what, Metal Gear 4? No, well, maybe. Wait, oh, Dante's? Fuck me. Ah, yes, Ragnar the Red Gyarados. Good to see you tonight. Jurassic Park. Oh my god, Jurassic Park does start with a J. Jurassic Park Intruder, maybe. I have purified myself of drugs in preparation for tonight's battle. That's right. That's right. Why not do, like, Just Cause 4? I don't think I've played any of the Just Cause games. Why would I start with 4? Is 4 the best one? There you go. On the Sega Genesis. I knew we could rile you up. Jade Empire will fill that bill eventually, too. Four is the worst. Oh, great. What a lovely suggestion. It's good to see Evil Restraza back. We've missed him. Is this gonna go badly? No, okay. Hold it. Turbo, a tunnel, let's go. Well, if one's the worst one, then mayhaps it's time to start from there. Will you be replaying God Hand? I'm frankly afraid that we'll see that guy that joined us on God Hand last time. I remember most people's name, but I do not remember his name, but he was an odd character. Well, you can always shoot him. I don't condone violence, but I could ban him. Yes, that's true. That's true. I'd have to imagine that he's not still speedrunning that game. I mean, it's been 4 years, right? How could someone speedrun that game for so long? Just Cause 2 is superior to 1 in every way. Is that kind of like... Oh, actually, is this true? What's that zombie mall game? Is that the case for that one, too? Okay, apparently you can miss those. Maybe I should be paying attention to the tunnel. Dead Rising, thank you, Wisha. Which one did we play? We played Dead Rising 1 or 2. The one that we played I really liked. Mainly because it had the fist fight on the back of the Metal Gear at the end. That was freaking awesome. Shitty story, but good gameplay, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. Open world, third-person shooter games with neat traveling mechanics. Let's see. Is it kind of like Far Cry? But Far Cry, I think, is first person. Involves much more crying, too. Dead Rising was stressful because of how the time mechanic worked. Big agree. From some ends, I really didn't like that taco. I thought it was very neat, though, that there were certain sequences you could catch at different times, right? Like, the idea is good, but if you're playing and you just want to relax, it doesn't seem like the best way to go about it. A death to the troll wall, I even tried moving up, but not in time. This is what happens when you take 2 days off. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4-man. I got to try out Path of Exile's new league a little bit today, too. Man, the new league mechanics for that are really interesting. I can't believe they decided to go with this time. Every time you load into a zone, you disconnect and wait in a queue of 15,000 people. I've seen a lot of weird gimmicks in their leagues, but that has got to have been the oddest choice. Troll Wall. That's good. I don't even know what the gimmick is. You have to wait 15 minutes to get in, then you disconnect. I'm sure it's a great game when you get through that, though. And taps. It's always day one PoE experience. In the alpha, I remember it being like that. Maybe with the new big expansion. And the game's gotten more popular since I played too, so I'm sure they've got bigger, crazier tech issues. Fuck, D3 was the same way when it came out too. It's a nightmare. I was really hoping to get like 30 minutes in just to screw around with some of the new skill gems though. No dice. So you defeated Hillock, eh? Yeah, I mean, if the queue is really 15,000 people, God knows how many people that is concurrently actually playing. Hey, what's up, Busty? It does. No, they do go by quick. Because people are getting disconnected constantly. It makes room. Toki, you were right. Yeah, I saw that and it got me killed last time I read it. It pissed me off this game has such a bad reputation. Well, when you beat it, you'll understand why it has a bad reputation. It's filled with bugs. I believe it's unfinished. But it had a lot of potential. It could have been a great BioWare game. All the really good games have bad raps? Yeah, like Fallout 76? Absolutely. Missed you the past days. Well, I missed you too, Albie. Well, I guess yesterday I didn't miss much of anything since I was literally asleep the whole day. But, you know, in my fever-induced dream state, I did. It's only for the login service. I don't think they ever run out of capacity for instances as such. I wonder what that takes to run. Especially for a free-to-play game. You know you're playing a free-to-play game when, like, every name is taken. Like, no matter... You have to not only create a clever and witty name, but then put, like, an X before it, and at the end of it, and sometimes a 420. Oh, he's coming back up. Don't get one shot. Was it Obsidian? Oh, my bad. Whatever. Whatever. Even worse then, because Obsidian's such a great company that makes so many unfinished products. Hey, Hunter, coming in with the $5 dues for congrats on partner. Yo, thank you very much, Hunter. I appreciate that, man. Much love, much love. Had to give the thumbs a rest. I can still feel it in my thumb yesterday. Oh no, is Vane really gonna be using that emote now? Oh, shit. Hey, Nico, thank you for the follow, brother. Doesn't even show... Hold on. Genius doesn't even show until multiple playthroughs up until Disco Elysium. I don't think I've seen a game with absolutely responsive your shit you didn't expect. I want to say there is something in the very first tutorial level you could do. Like if you knew a twist that was coming. I remember there was something you could tell was coming that you could break and it would respond to. That's the only bit I remember from my second playthrough, but my second playthrough didn't get very far. Oops. Hey, Amuga Master, coming in with a very mature chat response. Is that a Lulamid? Thank you, Washan Dignan. Yeah, some games just do it better than others. You can die within like 30 seconds in Disco. I'm gonna have to play this one then. If it's voice acted now, I'm gonna have to play it. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Disco Elysium, that's right. Is that a Moog game? Whee! Whee! If it's a Moog game, I might have to take it back and not play it, sorry. I'm gonna check out No Man's Sky VR. You know, one day it'll go on sale for 5 bones. It probably already has. Who'd enjoy Disco Elysium? But Vane, that game's not on the NES. How do you know about it? Hold on a second. That's not how this is supposed to work. To be fair, you only die that quick if you make a character with 1 HP, though I did that and also died. Hold on. Don't want to get slammed here. I also did that and died that way on my second character. Sounds fun to me. They announced Resident Evil 4? Wait, what? But it's a Hey, Ducky, thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Right back at you. And thank you for the congrats. The Congo Rats. I think I'd pay $10, but nothing more for No Man's Sky. At this point in time, for sure. I don't doubt that it's a fun game, but it's kind of old and has a bad rap now. Do not walk on those spikes. We're going to be adapting to a lot of things here, since it's 2 days without Toads. This new no caffeine lifestyle is definitely weird. Well, it wasn't meant to be, Lyra. Look, to be completely honest, it's a shared check mark, okay? I sure as shit couldn't do it without all of you guys. I would just be one weirdo sitting here playing some fucking game about frogs on the internet. No caffeine, I know, right? Well, I've been meaning to at least lower my tolerance to it for a while. And then laying in bed and not doing anything on painkillers, I was like, hey, this is the best time. Might as well just go all the way. Best argument for disco is that you'd start the countdown for a potential second playthrough ASAP. You absolutely get a bug real fast for how different you'd handle a playthrough. I mean, I'll just have to play it and see. I literally know nothing about it. But if you willingly play Battletoads, you're still a weirdo. I mean, I would never deny that. It's a good one, though. Oh, thank you, Classic. Who's the other one? Who's the other one? What else you watching out there? Hey, Dirty Jester with the 32 beers. Thank you very much, Jester. I appreciate that, man. Hope you had yourself a lovely day today. You watching the chicken streamer too, Vane? Or Classic? Who out there watching chickens? Oh, I hear good things about him too, Classic. I know a lot of my friends who watch him. Here's what it's gonna be. I died a few times early on, but from Snakes onward, it's gonna be perfection. There will be no suffering. There will be only successful platforming, good rat races, no tilt-a-whirl tower. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Here we go. Dead. I died. It's not over yet. Well, Foobs, I'm sorry that the rat running GIF emote was not 112 by 112. I am. I probably should have grabbed the one from my DMs. Yeah, guilty. Guilty. But I'll have you know that only recently did I remember that I exist. And now we've lost the stick. This one just went down in flames. Down in Flames the musical. Can I beat the rat without the stick? What if juggling the rat isn't actually the right thing to do? What if I could actually beat the rat? Shall I fix? I would appreciate if you would, Skarn. What is this? When did I learn how to... Snake, don't forget the basics of CQC. That's close rat combat. Oh, no, 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 no! Not the executor! That'll show him. Please don't land on me. God, he won't die. He's indomitable. His style is brutal and ruthless. Okay, forget this. This is way too fucking hard. This is much harder than with the stick. The stick made this such a meme. That's all right. Only once. Okay, you're not going to put the lol emote in the basket. That looks freaky. That looks genuinely freaky. I just don't think anything good comes from the basket emote. Woo! And we missed it. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just get through it without dying. And screaming, trying to escape the basket. Let me out! Let me out! Well, he is a big rat. He does make all of da rules. Guilty with the rule making. But today he will learn the meaning of second place. Have you made it to the final boss? No. No, I have not played since Tuesday. We got a little beyond our realms of intoxicated and we're not able to stream last night. Hey, Atsu, welcome back. And True, good to see you, man. Is this game that long? If you play it straight through, it's probably 40 minutes to an hour. Is this game that hard, might be the question you want to ask, and the answer, in my humble opinion, is absolutely. Some missed opportunity right here, Foobs. Toki 8 Snake should be in. Your precious snakehead emote. Yep, dead. To stupid things. It's nice to know there's someone out there that handles their booze, weed, mind alterers worse than I do. Yeah, well, you know, I just like to be present, okay? Where are my cool Foob Snake? Look, they're there. Did it work, Vane? Hold on, let me refresh. You might have to reload. I put it up right at the start of stream. It's right there. Yeah, reload the stream and you'll see it. It's waiting for you. It could be. I find it likely that we'll beat the game tonight, but who knows? Maybe the last boss is really hard. Maybe I'll get stuck on the Clinger Ringer once more, unable to advance. And what a shame that would be. You have to beat it in one go. You have 3 continues. Is that true? I don't even know how many continues you have because, honest to God, most of the time you're just holding on for dear life. Hey, Bonnie, thank you for the raid and welcome to Los Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Oh, with all the Congo rats. Yo, thank you very much for that, guys. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Y'all are too kind. This is not going to be a Toki Cries on stream night, okay? That was Wednesday. There was a lot of liquor involved. They were fueled. Are you guys still playing some Strikers Bun? Whoop. Oh no, don't talk about it. I'm sad I missed the drunk stream. It wasn't a drunk stream. People were just joining voice chat and it was getting a little crazy. We got a little philosophical. Oh, thank you, Will. Thank you all, you guys. Whoa, my God. Now, Reiki, thank you for the follow, man. Hey, Rampage, good day to you. Yes, sir, I am. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It looks like a lot of fun. I feel like I would be remiss to play that before P5, though. I think that's probably important. Didn't Toki do a screen watching? I don't think so. Look, I'm trying to hump the snakes right now, all right? I've had it with these snakes on my plane. How far has he gotten? Oh, Cody, and we have gotten to the last tower, of which his name I do not know. We've done that 3 or 4 times. We've got maybe halfway up there. Those rhinos, they don't play around, though. Jump too early again. Oh, my God, what a nightmare. What a nightmare this is. Imagine having made so much progress and then just putting your continues on the trash pyre. How's the thumb holding up? Quite well, thank you. Quite well. I think having that snake emote might be doing more damage than good. Maybe I'll have to take it away. The final level. I like the sound of that. But you know what, Moog? I still ain't heard no bell. Feel bad for everybody not watching in dark mode that has to see the non-transparent background on that emote. That's the real hell. There we go. There we go. Just had to realign all the pieces of the puzzle. Big hops. Big hops. Take 2 days off and you're out of practice. I think the biggest thing is kicking caffeine. Not having caffeine for a couple days, I feel very strange. Like, there's a very, I keep coming back to the word levity. I don't know if that fits it or not, but I feel very peaceful. I think that's a good thing. Like, I'm not even mad that I just died at one of the easiest jumps that I could make in general. In what form did you normally consume caffeine? Direct shots to the heart? No, just a couple cups of coffee a day. You know, I don't have any brain fog, which is nice, mice. In the past, that's been the case. It's just like things are going a little slower, which might be for the best. You know, living as a ball of anxiety is not the best way to go about things. It'll keep you alive for a while. I often feel more centered after some sort of binge, especially psychedelics, but also alcohol. Maybe part of it is the alcohol thing too. Perhaps it's because you know, I don't know. I don't like I said, I don't drink that much, but maybe some of you guys do. I know Taco does. And you know, I reached the point on Wednesday where it was spinning, and I knew that the spins would stop eventually, but there's that little part in your mind that says maybe they won't. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Maybe they won't, and maybe you'll just have to learn to live in a world that's always spinning. Champagne has so much sugar in it. Yeah, that doesn't help. When it rains, it pours. But I think having that maybe it won't go back to normal, then when it comes back to normal, you have a greater appreciation for normality. I think I'm going to throw a continue away before the rat race for good luck. Sounds like a high thought, not a drunk thought. Yeah, my high thoughts aren't good either. That's why we don't do that. It was a special occasion. It was. I'm trying to think the last time I did it. It's definitely been at least a couple of years. But oh, the bubbly. Big fan of sangria. Me too, and it was so cheap in Washington as well. Tell you where I had my first sangria. Outback Steakhouse. Right alongside a nice 1,000 plus calorie bloomin' onion. Whoop. Just let that one go. I remember like 15 minutes ago when Lyra was like, I don't like the emotes of people's faces. Now it's been spammed like 500 times. Helplessly addicted. And I haven't been at Outback in years. Me either. Me either. I was hoping being back on the East Coast where I actually know people that like to go out and do things, maybe that would start happening, but yeah. And world-threatening disease is unleashed. Everything kinda shuts down. Only because it's a meme now? Here, all right. But after your derealization, you're especially sensitive to any change in waking consciousness? That could be it. That could be it. Life's been, it's been interesting since then. That's probably where the anxious thought of it won't end comes from, too. Since that lasted for, like, I don't know, at its intensity, a solid week, and at least a couple years before returning back to mostly normal. Very no chill. I bet that is exactly where the thought comes from of, oh, the spitting won't stop. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, that was dicey. You get it? It's crazy. But I don't know. From one end, you appreciate the experience because it is sort of what makes you grow into something else. It's definitely a transformative thing. Hey, Big X, good to see you, man. That was the scary one, by the way. That fireball went, like, right through me. Boom. Boom. Don't crash. Thought that was gonna hit. You just have to believe, okay? He's beginning to believe. That one was gonna hit, though. Unfortunately, that was kind of a no-win situation. The downside to staying down this low is if a fireball comes at you and then there's one above, I don't know. Maybe you can dodge it. Maybe you can weave high-low, but it's tricky. Oh, they're blocking me out from the one-up. There we go. Oh, that was scary. Gabriel Knight theme engage. Nope. Is this just RNG? Yes. If you're good, you can dodge them too, but I'm inconsistent. Darn it, I counted the 40th there, but I was a little off. Oh well. Can't afford to crash and burn now. Gotta hold it together. Skarn, tell me you believe we're gonna knock missiles out of the park. I need to believe we're gonna do well on the missiles. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4, dude.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
People of Stream, give me your strength! Clear a top with a 394, almost as devious as Skarn. Speaking of which, I thought for sure that was going to be a Skarn post. Hey, Lyra, thank you for the 394. Muchos gracias. Oh, God. Oh, bop. Can't say it on a plane. Awkward pause. Should be okay. Boom. Looking good. Looking good. Don't pause, you cheat. Oh, yeah, well, I can't not throw my hands up in the air. People of Stream, give me your strength. Yo, classic, charging up that spirit bomb with a 394 as well. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Is that hype train so clearly in view?
Success so clearly in view.
2, 3,
Or
1 in
is it
zigzag.
merely a trick of the light?
Cool. 3 back. 3 forward. Imagine losing all your lives at the beginning and then beating the game anyway. Here we go. It's for all the nachos in the bin. Threw it a little bit there. Hey, Scar, thank you for the 4. Of course, only powering me up. Where'd I go for some nachos? You and me both. I've been on a healthy living since Wednesday. Wednesday. Nothing but fruit, salads, and meat. A lot of interesting salad types out there. It was pretty clean. I think we can pull it back. There's 2 1-ups to get in this level if I don't screw up royally. Anything's possible. Nope. You can pair salad with ranch dressing soda. Yum, that sounds gross. What's your favorite dressing? Ugh. I guess it depends on what's on the salad. I've been doing French dressing a little bit more lately. I don't really know the differences between them. I had this interesting Italian dressing salad the other day. It was kind of salty, but it hit the spot. Like loads of olives in the salad. Do Puerto Rican dressing. And what exactly does that entail? Yeah. Welcome to the rat race waiting room. I don't think I've done balsamic. I've seen it. Taco salad. I did a Santa Fe salad the other day, which is kind of sort of like a taco salad. Way less taco-y though, which is probably for the best. Try making your own spice for Greek yogurt, or anything that has no spice. Greek yogurt spice. And dare I ask how you make your own? Looking great so far. In before, why did you open your big stupid mouth? Flap. Yep. We've got the stick and we're approaching the next one up at the moment. We're just gonna take it slow. Take it nice and slow like that. Hello? Whoa, we're a frog in this game? Might this be Battletoads? Technically, we're toads. That's correct. This is the legendary Battletoads. Welcome to ya. Wookie a Boogie, thank you for the 4 biddies. Of course, celebratory good luck biddies. to commemorate me making it to the top of this tower without dying once after dying 3 times in Turbo Tunnel. Who even does that? Who crashes into the troll wall? Well, actually, I can get my glasses and put them on if you want. I really hate to say this and jump the gun here, but it's been muddy, so I haven't been able to get out the sifter and get good gardening work done. And finally, I got sick of it, and I decided I'm just not going to sift. I'm going to get out the, like, metal rake and dig up the dirt that way. It's not as effective because we got a lot of rocks in our dirt here. But I was going through, raking through all the weeds, and this large, meaty thing flapped aside. It was a toad. A large toad. He wasn't moving, and I felt really bad because he seemed like such a friendly guy. So I put him over on the side, and slowly he opened his eyes, and I could tell he was still breathing, mate. But it almost seems like some really odd sign, and he just hung out there. Like I could pet him. He was fine with that. And he just watched me work for the rest of the morning, I guess. I walked out an hour later and he was gone. So it is possible that this toad never existed and he just appeared. He appeared there as some sort of a chilling specter to encourage me that I will be beating Battletoads tonight. It's also possible that a bird did swoop down and eat him. Either of those things are possible. I like to go towards the first one because I'm an optimist. Oh, thank you, Dignan. He was a big boy, too. Azkika informed me today that people consider toads pests, but I don't think that's the case. Chilling spectral optimism. It's like a chilling optimism. Toads are pretty hard for most animals to eat. All right. Fingers crossed then, Sark. How are toads a pest? He said that they eat your plants, which, considering he was in the garden, maybe I should put some truth into that, but the garden was weeds anyway. I think he was just trying to hook it up. Slippy the toad here. They can puff themselves up and become very difficult to swallow. They also secrete a super foul tasting... Yeah, well, he looked kind of foul. He had all these weird, like, poopy-looking bumps on him. Damn it! I was cutting away in the other direction. I should have went through. Toads aren't pests. Well, I'm glad we're all in agreement here. Big X also saying my boy is going to start eating the gnarly bugs that would eat my shit otherwise. To heck with those guys, Big X. We going toads now. Hey, what's up, Killa? And Nukem, good day to you. Can't say if there's any progress tonight or not. We just started. Let's try to rescue the little toads that fell into our basement window. Well, aw. Did you? Did you successfully do it? I almost tripped on a toad. The size of a sock. Oh my god! I swear he was a lawnmower ornament until I found him laying flat on the bottom of the pool the next day. What a beefy boy. Oh, they eat the good bugs? Well, wait. Well, I guess I was gonna say, wait, there's good bugs? But, worms? And what are those M1s? Not maggots, the other boys. That clean up all of the waste in the dirt and give it good nutrients. You better keep away from those. Totally a cool dude. Thank you for that. Thank you. Hey, oh no meter, welcome. Do maggots do that too? All right then, fair enough. Fair enough. Not the ones that I was thinking of. They were like these little, like, carapace-y guys. Super tiny. I think they eat what the worms secrete. But I don't know shit about, like, I don't even know the scientific word for the art of dirt farming, so whatever. Ecology, maybe? Beetles are good bugs. They eat the tiny bugs that eat the plants. All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to adopt a bunch of giant beetos. Dirt mites. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, mite sounds right. That's the one I was looking for. Thank you, Cindy. Ohio Pathy-chan. Welcome once more to the fray known as Battletoads. Bought a bunch. Oh, hold on. Let me get this first. Bought a bunch of mealworms for fishing. I hate holding them. Yeah, they bite you too, don't they? You were missing yesterday. I was concerned. Yeah, I was in bed. Yeah, since we hit partnership, I decided to buy an economy-sized bottle of champagne. Tabaxa, welcome to you. I drank the entire thing. I was very drunk on Discord with a lot of lovely people from chat. Got to hear a lot of new voices for the first time. That was really cool. Oh, thank you, Boxa. And, yeah, I threw up a bunch afterwards. I slept. The world was spinning. But here we are, back in action. Living that good life again, playing some Toads. Go through the steel spaghetti. The heck does that mean? Oh, well, they're sincerely meant to entertain at least, Josh. If there was anything to celebrate, that was it, though. I would say, no jokes. It's probably the biggest accomplishment I've done with my life. It was a little weird explaining it to my parents, because obviously they don't live in the same type of era. I guess the same era, but they grew up in a different era. They don't quite have the same interest or maybe appreciations for the modern. See, and oh no, that's where I was going. Graduation was what came to mind, because I was like, well, hold on a sec. It took me about as long to graduate and to get a diploma, but no. Because with graduation, I felt like I only did it because I was supposed to. It didn't feel like something that I chose on my own. I felt like I was forced to go do it. So it wasn't really a decision. It was something to work towards that you stuck to of your own, which is way harder than when somebody is like, yeah, you have to go do this. You have to. No, you can't not go today. And it's actually, I mean, I guess technically school was in a field that I wanted to, but you gotta upload it. Upload what? Did Skarn make the GIF? At Vane, are you in stream? Skarn, I do not see the rat GIF, if that's what we're talking about. Oh my god, Skarn. What, oh, there it is. Oh my god. I could just add it to channel, I guess. Yeah. Who are we getting rid of for it, though? If I upload it myself, then it won't matter. I think we're gonna get rid of... It's too hard. How they react? They're supportive generally. They just don't understand it, mice. I mean, they know how much time I put into it, and they can see how meaningful it is. So I've always been lucky in that regard. Get rid of weebs out. No. If anything, I'm getting rid of fucking the ayaya emote. Skarn, you don't even use it, but I uploaded that, so it doesn't matter. Anything that I uploaded doesn't go against the penalty. There's so many dang good emotes. All right, it's gonna be this one. Well, it's funny though, mice, because when I first told them about it, they were under the impression I was getting scammed. All right, it is uploaded now. Hopefully it works. It'll take a little bit for it to pop, but yeah, they were under the impression that somehow it was some sort of internet scam that would come back to me, and I don't know. Mom, please. That's not how this works. Trying to remember the segments as we get to them. Spikes, underwater, yeah, yep. Spam it. Ooh, good luck. Yeah, just go read a book. Hey, reading books is great, all right? The heck was that jump? That was very odd. Yeah, I want to give you money, Toki. I just need your bank account, your address, and your social security. I'll get it right over to you, Mr. Skarn. I'll get it right over to you. Okay, we got the one up. That's fine. That's fine. This has been such a wild ride of a run. It was really bad at first. And now we've managed to cap back out visually on hearts. 100% worth. Do you have to give your tax number to Twitch? Twitch gives me a document that I submit to the government. They mention that I'm the finance minister for the government of Nigeria. Oh, shoot. Okay, I suddenly trust you so much more. Whoop. Yes, with affiliate that was the case. Nothing changes between those two. There was a slight onboarding process. But it didn't ask for any new information or anything. It's pretty much the same stuff. Are you consistent with the ducks now? No, but kind of. Yeah, I think that's the one ducky. I have a person that we pay for taxes, so I don't actually look at the forms, but I think those numbers sound correct. Got about 5 different forms I have to send in, so I always mix shit up. Whoop. Did we just get through that on what could be a first try? No ducking way. Let's go. It's rat o'clock. Way to jinx yourself. Oh, I'm definitely jinxing myself because I said I'm going to one-shot the rat. Reminds me, Toki, I recently inherited 10 minutes in diamonds from my uncle, the king of Nigeria. I'm prepared to let you get some of those diamonds. Oh, yeah, just shoot me a DM. I'll give you what you need. Lying to the IRS. Who would do that? Wesley Snipes, for one. I had no idea he was actually in jail for that. I thought it was one of those meme things where they get caught, they get sentenced, and then pay a bunch of money, and that's that. Wasn't McAfee apprehended? Last year, yeah. That's a whole wild thing, too. I don't know that much about that situation. I saw some interviews with him. I heard that he was moving around somewhere in Africa, being pursued by various governments, trying to extradite him for some sort of bounty or some shit. And he was running, like, cancer research labs or something. There was something he was doing. Yeah, dude, the antivirus guy, he's lived a crazy life. It is. It's an insane story, which I won't regale you with because I don't know most of it. He's wanted for murder. Oh, shit. That's a wild ride. That's if you're looking for like a wiki hole to fall down, that would be a fun one. Because you're like, wait a minute, this is the guy that made antivirus software. He's not supposed to do that. But I'm getting all the bad movements out of the way for this one. He's one crazy loon. He is. He is. But you know what they say? Sane people don't make antivirus software. He got caught because of metadata in the photo, putting him in... What the fuck? Oh, God, what have we just dug into? They do say that. It's become a mob industry. I mean, it has. As long as you pay your fucking fines, you're good. Wow, this is a really good opener. But if you don't pay for your protection, then the antivirus man's gonna come a-knocking. Is that why Norton sold out? He murdered him? Oh, God. Could this be it? All of this? It's good. It's good. It's bad. It's bad. It's gone. One bad boop is all it takes. Fuck you! I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have got it anyway. I tried to turn because we were right on the inside of it, but good first run. Good first run. All things considered, I hit a lot of edges on the way down. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Charlie browned it. I definitely Charlie Brown that bit right there. This just got real bad. Bad opener on this one. Oh, super bad. Why didn't you stream yesterday? I was abducted by extraterrestrials yesterday. They were looking for the secret of how to beat Battletoads. I refused to talk. That pretty much sums it up, I believe. Yeah, not this time. Pausing ahead of time here. Let me reload here. Let's see what Rat Race looks like. Is it working? Do we officially have the Rat Race emote? I don't see it yet. No. This time we'll win. Maybe. Maybe we will. I, for one, would like to get on to the next level, which is quite possibly even worse than this one. Getting caught there is not the play. Making this way harder than it has to be, Mr. Toad. We're gonna have to get some juggle on. Hey, what's up, 2B? Get that juggle on. Nope. Should've stopped. It's alright. Becoming less alright right now. Because once he gets ahead, he no longer is affected by collision, unfortunately. You can see just how much faster he gets through it when he's off screen. Pretty much game over if he goes down right there. Ba-doop. Let's get a nice clean opener here. No clipping onto the side. Right down and better. He's so far behind, we should have that. Very, very good opener. A little thrown away there, but I shouldn't even need to boop him here. Confirmed. We're gonna have to get a couple boops here. Just don't miss. So I stopped for a second. Stopped again. Perfect. Got him. Cool. Stopping's the key. If you're not able to just flat out beat him, you gotta stop. That's all it is. Yeah, coming in with that troll boop right there. Really? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Who the fuck made this game, and why do they hate fun? That's what I want to know. I want to know why they hate fun. It's Battletoads. That's what's wrong with it. I mean, I guess that's a fair point. They don't hate fun, they're just seriously misguided on what is fun. Very wise words right there. Cool, just barely on time. Fun, who wants that? Not this guy. I'm here for getting fucking slammed by this bull when my character decides he's just gonna stop running forward. Because that's fun. No, I've never even been to an IHOP forever. I saw the calories in the cinnamon roll pancakes, though, and felt a little ill. They believe fun dilutes the sense of accomplishment. I'm gonna have to write that one down. This Battletoads a thing outside of this game, like action figures, cartoons? Well, there's a couple games. There's a Is there a full cartoon or is it a promo? Fengardian Leviosa. Hey, thank you for the raid, Fengard, and welcome to the Klinger Winger. All right, guys. This is where we hold on to the controller and we hope for the best. Good luck. I gotta focus in heavy here. This is a very difficult section of the game. Not the lead I was looking for. That's all right. It usually takes me a couple to warm up on this one. Keep the controller flat. Keep it flat, nice and flat. Much better. Much better. Ooh, bad input drop there. Gonna be close. Nah, I'm not gaining enough here. Lost a little bit there, too. Darn it. Could be a placebo effect. I don't know. You just have to disregard your thumb and really roll it. I think that's what it is. You have to accept you're going to take some damage on the thumb. That's what it means to achieve greatness. Ooh, a couple losses there, no good, but we're pretty far ahead. It's gonna be close. Need a good exit here. Oh, that slow down. That's gonna fuck it. No way, I'm dead. It catches me at the end here. Nope, it didn't. Cool, all right, cool. Now this bullshit. It's so comical just how fucked up this thing's hitbox is. Oh, fuck you, brother. Fuck you. Damn. Close. Not bad. Not a bad second bit. I wish I didn't throw those away at the beginning. Yeah, it is. I think it's impossible to do a circle hitbox on NES. I think it was all square or rectangle. Which means you shouldn't make a circle-based enemy. That's just stupid. Not one that moves in rotations, too. That moves in circles. But that's what they wanted. They wanted us to suffer. Okay, thank you to Void. Oh, what? Yeah, see that right there? That stop right there? That's the bullshit. Like, I've clearly already made the successful input, so why does it stop moving? Why does it just decide in the middle of the track I'm gonna stop moving? Honestly, pressing hard on the D-pad is the only way to get it to work. When I press light, it seems to break more. Which is why this is such an endurance race. Like right there, I went soft around the corner and we lost a huge lead. Hey, what's up, Kit? Gaining some of it back. And thank you for that. Congrats, Jay Willie. I appreciate it. Sorry, this is a bit of a focus-intensive section. Had a good lead. I feel like I've lost a bit around those, which usually you want to gain there. Sucks. Yeah, no way. Yep, it's too close. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, nope, it fucked me there. Again, you can see we went around the corner and it just completely stopped after the successful speed up. And I'm assuming you probably just need a full-on NES controller for slightly more consistent reaction. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I've never messed with one. It's like the only time I might actually prefer that because it's just made for it. It should have been it, but it's not. All right, that should be good. Should be fine. I have Classic. Should be a DM about it. I'll tell you about it. I think it's exactly what Skarn's saying. I think it's just the NES D-pad's probably a bit different. I'm assuming it was, I don't know if the term, it's not analog. Is it digital where it's either on or off? Oh, god damn it. I even fucking went early too, I thought. Back down to no lives trying to fight this. All right. Yeah, digital then Dignan. It is, but we can get past it, Codium. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I just have to be precise with my thumb movement, that's all. Great lead. Hey, have a good night, Jay Willie. Damn, lost again there. Was very, very good up to those last 2 or 3. Like, to the point where I didn't think it was possible for me to throw it away. But apparently all it takes is a couple drops. Like what? Okay, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. So that was an absolute prime example. We're nice and clean. We're about halfway through it, and then just 100% stops. That stuff right there. Yo, what's going on, Sam? When I lose it to that type of drop, I get... That's what frustrates me. So I don't know how I can fix that. I'm not dragging my thumb anymore. I'm being very conscious of that. The race itself isn't bad. Getting my character not to try and roll under the ball is a problem. I'm doing great. Thank you, Sammy. Damn, well, the little Battletoads bullshit. But you know what? That's the name of the game. Almost always my first time going through this on a night is pretty rough. We got to the boss 2 times, though, so that's solid. And now I'm definitely tilting a little bit. Hey, good to see you, Smeebit. Damn, I don't think that's enough. That little cut at the end there is too much. It's just a little bit too much. Nope. It's too much of a pain in the butt to do the keyboard. I have to rebind all my keys every time. Hey, welcome back in. I've not fucked with the joysticks, but I can't see the joysticks adding much. I mean, I guess they would keep the forward input down, but they'd make the rolling directions tough, I would think. Who said last life? Who said last life? Come on. The only thing it would do is I'd stop letting go of the down button, which would be nice. I have beat this guy with only 1 life before. It's possible. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4, man. It's not fun, but it's possible. Oh, what the fuck was that? Don't you do this to me, Battletoads. Don't you do this to me. Not like that. Come on. I can't see my toad. He didn't load. Having a hard time getting these headbutts on the turn. Come on. Any hit now. Any hit now. Ah, for fuck's sake. Got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I don't think we have any continues left. I could be wrong. But you know, for the first set of the night, getting to whatever the hell this level's called, it'll have to be enough. Quite literally 1 HP in a dream there. This level's filled with all sorts of toxic tricks, looking to take you from your precious life. Oh, okay. That's always scary. Especially if you're taking your time. If you're taking your time, that's a good way to get the rip. Okay, that should do him. Oh, that would have been a shitty way to die. And I got a lot to learn still. I've only been about halfway through this tower. Bouncy spike? No. Another angry unicorn. This next one's a spike. Yep. Let's make it in time for the run. You wish. You've made it in time for the end of this run as we prepare for the next one, perhaps. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Oh, no, and that's how it falls. We're getting there, Tubu. We are. The fact that we can make it here regularly is nice. Ah, shit. I forgot the cloud. He wants to give you a hug. He wants to give me the final hug. No, thank you. No. No, thank you. Is there some tomfoolery here? There sure is. Hungry, hungry hippos. Is he gonna get it?
Well, you always were a
Yo,
kidder,
Devoid,
Steve.
thank you for the 9 months, man. What are we naming our Twitch baby? What's it gonna be? Nope. Okay, let me just point out how far away he was. We do have a continue. Lovely. Lovely. He's got me in the hurt locker. That'll do. Okay. Yep, right. Once more, again into the vor. Sweet. Fantastic. Here we go. First life getting tossed. The consistency getting here lets me know that we're not that far from beating the game. It's just going to be a matter of perfecting the rat level and the one before this, and getting here with a little bit more life. All right, good. Let's not get spiked this time. Came over once. Look at your optimism. This is the final continue, dude. We outie. These lives matter a lot. And to get through it with a decent stock up to the continue, and then hopefully see some new bits. Yep. This is the first one today, though, so for a first run, pretty good. There's a lot of life thrown away in the turbo tunnel, for example. I think I threw 3 in there. Had not been for that, we probably would have beat the monster in the last level on our first continue. It had a lot of practice here. I agree, Giraffe. I like the positivity. I like it a lot. We got Vor Monster. Oh no, the guy with a little bit of an offset that takes 4 hits for some reason. Mr. Forehead. Bow, bow, bow. Use save states for extra practice. What a fucking memester. Good one, Jester. Good one. Toki, I heard you would like to diminish your entire accomplishment of getting this far without any save states by perhaps tainting it in the last 5%. Of all the nav. This is not the taint you're looking for. Okay, watch out for these angry clouds. Their dots do kill you in a single attack. Yep, single attack, because they're cool. And now we don't get the mighty stick, too, so we have to fight these things with our bare hands. Consider that situation unfortunate. Once you get them to throw their attack, though, they're pretty safe. It's just scary that they can kill you right away. I don't know what we do here. He's just chilling. He's just gonna chill. Chill out, pal. Chill out. I hate this guy. He is kind of a dick, ain't he, though? Really? Another one? Another one? Another one? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. Thank you. I think this is progress. I don't think we've been here yet. Okay, yep. That's the first time there. I had no idea what that was going to be. And what a way to game over. Vored by the Vor God once more. Oh well. Once more, into Ragnar's Canyon we travel. I thought for sure when I jumped things would keep spinning, but I guess that's not the case. It's an awful position to start from. It sure is, but that's okay. Excellent first effort. Much love, much love. And now we get to bring it on home. Oh, it's like coming home. It's like putting on a nice, fresh pair of jeans straight out of the washer. Oh, Liratov, thank you for the 4 good effort biddies. I appreciate them. Oh, rare biddies. Well, that's just vague enough to be. My dude's over here coming in a stack. Straight out of the wash, soaking wet, clinging uncomfortably. Why do you say these things? Sark, why do you say these things? I like to think that they're nice and they're warm and they're tight-fitting. Where's Rare Biddies from? At this point, I'm not even sure that Seto Kaiba even says the line. But in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode, the first episode, when Seto Kaiba, the billionaire prodigy who doesn't have to be at school for some reason is hanging around at school, and Yugi Moto mentions rare cards at his grandfather's shop, and there's one card somewhere in the universe, but it just happens to be the one he's looking for. He catches wind of it. And Yugi's like, we're gonna go to my grandfather's shop for some rare cards after this. And it zooms in on Seto Kaiba's eyes, and he says, oh, rare cards. Well, that's just vague enough to be. Actually, that second part might have been Little Karibo, but yeah, I love it. That's also where the rare card emote comes from. That's from Season 0, though. But the more you look at Yu-Gi-Oh!, the more you realize that that show is beyond ridiculous. And nothing in it makes sense. There's just certain things that stick, Lyra. When I see something and I think it's stupid, it earns a special place in my brain space. For the dumbest shows ever. But that's what made it such a treat to watch, too. Yeah. That's just vague enough to be was abridged. But the rest of it wasn't from the abridged. This is the beginning of the game. Well, you see, Jace, the way this video game works, as with many video games, oh, I don't know, probably from the pre-PlayStation 1, maybe even, I guess, N64 era, before N64, you die and you go back to the beginning. And then you get a little further, and then you die, you go back to the beginning. And then you get a little further. This should not be a surprise. For this is gameplay. That's right, they get another quarter from you. And you say to yourself, what a beautiful world. Have you watched the Beyblade show? No, I haven't, but I'm loosely aware of it. Hey, Skarn22, thank you for the 4. That's right. Well, the GIF is the reference. The reason it even existed was because I had it on my computer. Hey, what's good to Crazy? Welcome back, brother. Had it on my computer, and we'll just call out Phantom Link. One night, Phantom Link was throwing one biddy at me at a time. Ooh, Ivy Soar coming with a $5 dues. Hey, Ivy, thank you very much for that, for the congratulations. I appreciate it, Ivy. Much love, my friend, much love. But is it my favorite Bulbasaur evolution? In the flesh. But Phantom Link was throwing ones at me for like a solid hour. And someone was like, all right, Toki, you know you can set a minimum on that, right? And I was trying to figure it out, and I put it at 4, thinking 5 would be the minimum. And then, of course, people found that there was a 4 special alert, and here we are. In fact, it was Phantom Link who found it. Shout out. Shout out to Link. For anybody that hasn't seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 that's interested in just how cruddy Yu-Gi-Oh! Is and why it makes it hilarious and great, Season 0 is even better. They don't even play card games. Yeah, Season 0. It's a Japanese-only version in which Yugi actually kills people. But they're only bad people. But it's still really dark. He makes up these weird games. That's why they call it the King of Games. So the first one's this mob boss that's kidnapped Taya. I don't believe you. All right, so there's a mob boss that's kidnapped Taya, and there's some pretty dark implications. He has a gun. Yugi comes in, and he asks for his friend back, and the guy's like, yeah, and why would I do that, Squirt? And then he's like, well, you can shoot me if I lose, but if you win, then, I'm sorry, if I win, then I get Taya back. I forget how he sweetens the pot on this. And it's some stupid game where it's like, you get to use one finger, and whoever wins, wins. And the guy's obviously going to use his finger to pull the trigger on the gun. And I forget exactly how it gets set up, but Yugi puts a bottle of liquor tilted over so it's pouring on this guy, and he somehow doesn't notice it. And Yugi uses his finger to somehow set this lighter in a position where if the guy pulls the trigger, he'll also light himself on fire. So he can't do it. So the guy decides to cheat. But Yugi's thing is if you cheat, then he gets to enable the Pharaoh and take your soul and destroy it with balefire, which he continues to do. I think there might even be one based around mini-golf, if I remember. And just about everybody who's involved is sleazy and cheats, so he always gets to use the fire on him. You can find it on YouTube if you don't believe me, Lyra. You can look up Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, and you can watch Yugi immolate somebody to death. I was thinking I wanted to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks for helping me realize how wrong that feeling was.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
some dumb on the road to 3K, baby. Thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Better than me as I'm picked apart by birds. Hey, big 1 year hype. That's what you want to see right there. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, my God. Excuse me. Hopefully that wasn't right into the mic. My body feels weird tonight. We have no caffeine in the system whatsoever. My brain is lashing out at me. Well, thank you for the blessings, guys. Oh, yeah, 4Kids skipped right over it. As much as bless 4Kids for all the silliness that they introduced. Like, the fact that they just removed all the guns from the show and they replaced them with finger guns? Absolute fucking genius play. Whoever did that deserves a promotion. Because they took something that could have been kind of dark and they made it into something we can all laugh at. How's sanity after a couple nice days off? Well, to be honest with you, I don't remember most of the days, but the sanity's
You
good.
always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Atkin, thank you for the 14 years, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Good to have you back. I was surprised to see us get the check mark so fast. To be honest, I really thought we would get declined. I didn't want to talk too much about it after we had passed the mark on Sunday to apply. And when we got it on Wednesday, and it was my day off, I was like, all right, Dad, we're going to the Champagne store, and I'm going to buy some champagne. And got entirely too sick from it, which is why I had to take off last night, because the world was spinning. But I feel pretty good today. In fact, you know, now that Fengard's here, I vaguely remember Teen Palpatine, Moog, and myself were hanging out in Discord early on when the drink was first started. And Teen Palpatine mentioned what a charming individual Fengard was, which of course I agreed to. And then I said, you know what? Let's hop into the stream and let's just go raid Fengard. And we did an offline raid for Fengard just for him. And then I realized Dirty Old Hobo was there, and I realized what a mistake it was to introduce my friends to Hobo. But here we are. Hoped and believed it was shocked to see fast, right? Right? I'm starting to think we have a guardian angel, 2B. They all laughed when I said Battletoads was the game. Oh, I didn't laugh. I thought for sure we would get declined, though. That it would be a process. But I'm glad we're here. I'd pat your head, but I left my gloves in the car. Yep. Gee, thanks, Xandro. Makes me realize the horror of missing a day. It's spoopy, man. But we did spend yesterday catching some R&R, sleeping for the most part. A long time with the up and up, just must have that good progress they're looking for. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think because we've grown slow and steady, you know, we're the way of the turtleways. It shows some commitment maybe that they're looking for. Oh, who was it? Of course it'd be fucking Robert trying to get me killed. Robert! I don't know what to say to you. I'm very disappointed, but thank you for that host. Oh, howdy, partner. Is that the new meme? Somebody said that earlier, too. Woo! Up and over. Meow! Hey, Fengard, thank you for the 66, man. I appreciate that. It was very kind of you to wait for one of the slower sections to do it so I didn't crash into the wall. For the top clips. Yo, there is some gold in them there clips, though. Real talk. Troll wall. Not this time. And much more gold to come. This is going much better. Much, much better. If anybody has some wood around, go ahead and knock on it. It absolutely is, Ducky, and it's part of what I love. I feel like people come in and they stick around because they just genuinely enjoy being here, which is awesome. Whoop! Hey, what's up, Cheese? Once again, making me hungry. A BT game completion. No, but we're getting there. We've gotten to the last stage a number of times. It's all a matter of time. Hey, Immortal Knight, welcome to you. Of course, named after the Diablo 2 Immortal... Oh, it's Immortal Kings. Never mind. Never mind. Wrong IK. I only stick around because I hate it here. Yeah, but it's not April Fool's Day, huh? Hey, Tokyo Showdown, thank you for the follow.
Champion.
I try to keep it minor too, Hobo. It's all according to Keikaku. Is that one of the Naruto characters? I just noticed I have the founder badge? How did that happen? I wonder... Did they increase it? Oh, you know what, Robert? I think they increase it based on when you're a partner. I think that's what that is. That's Kakashi. Okay. I think I was thinking of Kakaku, like the sand tails. Oh, well, thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it, man. As of Wednesday, we're verified. So I was close. Yeah, I wonder. Do we know how many it is to be? I wonder who else got one then. Maybe Teen Palpatine, if we see... Hello, Teen Palpatine! I was so close. That's all right, Skarn. You're a founder in my heart. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. No matter where you are. Okay, I thought we were dead. 25? Oh shit, 25 up from 10? How is Skarn not one? Teen Palpatine definitely has one. Oh look, there's Atkin with one too. Mamma mia. Shikaku is the one-tailed beast, which is kind of similar. Yeah, it's the ooh part. Phil Collins sucks. Boo, get off the stage, Immortal Knight. Phil Collins rocks. Sometimes. Wait, I have one? You do. That singing voice, I know. It's like a cross between Fergie and Jesus. Let's make it a South Park reference. Okay. Wait, which of the characters in South Park don't like Phil Collins? It's probably Randy. And get more yearly badges too. Me sitting over here not having gotten art for yearly badges in general. Oh, it's not true. We have the Rubik's Cube. All right. Damn, Buzz got the fucking deets on that one. How do you get that? It has to be one of the... Well, now I guess it's one of the first 25. It was one of the first 10 as an affiliate, though. Make art for us. Toki, don't you love us? All the kids. Well, you know what? They don't have any taste. All right, Phil Collins, not all of his songs are great, but a lot of them are jams. Like, come on now, Susu Studio. Don't lose my number. Where's Az at? Az would be very offended right now. Art stream. Here's a plan, 2B. I'll do a PoE Hardcore League stream. It's Path of Exile, but because it's just disconnection, you have to wait in queue for 15 minutes at a time. While we're in queue, we'll do art. Double header. He's up, was good. But you'll be in mine. Which one's that? Which one's that? I might have to hear a bar from that. Hey, what's up, Drag? His cover of You Can't Hurry Love. I feel like we've got bigger Phil fans than me. Oh, yeah. Is that You'll Be in My Heart? Okay. Look, I don't know the names of these songs except for a select few. They're etched into my mind because when I was a kid, my parents worked 2 jobs, and for the nighttime job I had to go along. It was a business that they founded and owned. Just a little packaging and shipping store. And it was 30, 40 minutes away, and I had no control over the radio. So every day over the summer, I would get to listen to classic 80s and 90s rock. Well, I guess it wasn't classic at the time, because it probably was the 90s, but there were some bangers. What's really freaky is 20 years later when you look them up and see them on the YouTube, and you're just like, what the fuck? I remember that song. I mean, it's a good point, though, Ducky. Where's Medio at? Medio would probably go on this. Does anyone like Jimmy Buffett?
Well, you always were a kidder,
Cindy,
Steve.
coming in with the 4 years. Thank you very much, Cindy. I appreciate that. Enjoy those hot and saucy new 2 emotes. There'll be more. I'm working on getting more of them loaded up. We got slots. Do you ever watch Andy play retro games here on Twitch? I know of him, but no, I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch in general, to be honest. I don't watch a lot of anything in general. Generally, I'm pretty busy most of the time. But I've caught a couple of his streams. Wait till you're my age, you'll freak out that songs you grew up with are considered old. And like you're that old, Drag. You're no more than 10 years at max older than me. Get out of here. You look so young and handsome. I'm just easily distracted, classic. That's all. Like if I'm in somebody's chat, I'm typing. I can't be somewhere and just leave it on. And yeah, I've gotten to the point with my day job where just about none of the tasks I do I can multitask with, which sucks 'cause I used to love watching Steven Seagal movies while I'd have it on in the background. Hey, what's up, Mysterious? It's a radio station here that plays classic songs, and all the music I grew up with in the 90s is now played on that station. I think we've got some like that here, too. It's only a matter of time till Nickelback and Hoobastank get on there. That's why my screen's 50, Toki 50. Wow. Playing video games alongside stream sounds ideal. It's like playing 2 games at once. There you go. Thank you, Sumdum. I was waiting for someone to toss those emotes out there. How hot is the NES after it's been running for 14 days? Oh, I reset it. Don't let Battletoads fool you, drag roll. It brings everyone in. We'll be back down in the 40s in no time. It'll be just like the classics. Whoop! Yeah, me neither, Giraffe. Something you'll learn from Robert, if he's actually awake during our streams nowadays, everything that comes out of his mouth is fiction. Just about everything. That's why we love him. Missed the one up, no big deal. Oh yeah, Twitch plus MMOs, ideal. Come on, dirty old hobo, too soon. Let the man rest in peace. All right, no snake emotes this time. We need a nice, clean snake run. No jinxing. Oh, no! That's right, no snake emotes. Keep them out of here. And it's too late. It's too late. Cursed. Hey, that's off-screen, Mysterious. You can play this level with one hand. All right, much better. Now we've got some snake action going up in here, very clean. What about frogs? Frogs are welcome. Especially of the toad variety. Do we have rat running up now? Let's see if we can refresh real fast here. I hope rat running's up for rat race. The memes have to be on point for us to get through this stuff without dying. It works. Oh my god, it actually looks good too. That actually looks great, Skarn. Foobs with a suggestion, Skarn with the animation. Or did Foobs animate it? Whatever. You guys are the best. There's a stage in Yoshi's Story that's remarkably similar to this, albeit a lot more forgiving because it's Yoshi's Story. It's a good concept. Honestly, this is my favorite stage in the game. If the Klinger Ringer was a bit more functional with my D-pad, I think I would probably like that one a lot too. But watching the race just peter out because you teeter on it a bit, you're real frustrating. We've played Yoshi's Story, haven't we? Isn't that the second Super Mario World? I think what you really meant to say, Time for Classic, was Yoshi Safari would be a great stream, where you have to use that giant fucking Super Scope launcher. Oh, no, we haven't played the N64 one then yet. It's too bad I'm committed to playing Casio Mario, as the prophecy spoke out. We should have acted. That was supposed to be time. Look at that. I literally say those cursed fucking words. Casio Mario, and Crispy Chicken appears. Like a thief in the night. Waiting for new Pokemon Snap. I probably won't get it right away, but I think it'll be fun to play through. I'm curious if they'll find a good way to give it a bit more replayability. The first game was great, but you could beat it in a stream. I pronounce it Kaizo. That's an interesting way to go about it. I respect how you wish to make the noises. But a well-educated man like myself would call it Casio. Hey, what's up, Goldfish? How are you? I'm doing great, thank you, thank you.
Have we even died in this one yet? We might have died once.
My brother used to get mad at me because the only game I'd ever want to rent from Blockbuster was Pokemon Snap. Well, that's just being a bad brother. Pokemon Snap is excellent. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Classic, thank you for the 6. I've got 6 left. Well, I'll take them. Thank you very much. Doing good. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Fishy. Woo! Boom! Boom! Where do you get the Z? Oh, first, the way it's spelled? Well, there's a Z in there. That's where I get it. It's, how do you, K-A-I, K-A-I-Z-Z-O, Kazio. Up and over. What do you think about Battletoads 2020? Never heard of it, Pencil. Welcome to you. Catsup. Yeah, no. Ain't nobody call it a catsup. It's ketchup. Even I know that. Ugh. I say zo. Fair enough. You know, we all have little, I don't know if I want to call them tics, but like speech patterns, whatever. Mine, I will admit, mine are a little odd. All right? It's that northeastern accent. You develop it after eating enough greasy pizza. We all have quirks? Exactly. That's what makes us interesting. Oh, Fenny. Boom, boom. Can't have pizza for me, Robert. Well, I guess yesterday didn't exist for me, but just Wednesday, I had a new local place. It tasted identical to the other local place, both of which are delicious. If your accent changed after eating pizza, I think that's called a stroke. Could be. Look, I get it. Not everybody knows the fruit of greasy pizza. So overloaded that you can't eat it without folding. Taking a bite out of the pizza and catching the plate sometimes, that's the good stuff. Too many carbs? Well, you're not wrong there. Beautiful. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Just got the official Battletoads Battle Book. It was the only copy on the interwebs. You're set! Now that's what I call living. God damn, that was close. Woo! Oh, no! Slip, no! No! Hey, Toki.
No, fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
Y'all are out of control tonight. Lyra, thank you for the $3.94, charging us up so we can get through here safe. Slipped. All right, you know what? I'll unban him. Hold on a second. We'll get him in the chat. Slipped. Thank you for the whopping $150 dues. Hey, Toki, in PMs you said 150. That's right. Anything you say in this chat can be reversed for enough money. All right, you should be good. Go ahead and speak, Mr. Ice Cube. And thank you very much for that unparalleled generosity. Mamma mia, y'all try to make me crash. A bribe, that's right. Well, Woogie, you keep that in mind. You might need it one day, dude. Oh, let's fan it off. We got missiles to dodge. How we doing tonight, Slipped? Living good in the hood, I hope. Gonna come in at the worst part of this game while I'm dodging missiles. Also, Crispy Chicken, I didn't mean to miss you, buddy. Thank you for the 3. Oh! This one's hell on earth. 1 up as well. Nice purple badge. Thank you. Thank you. I keep trying to hide it. It keeps disappearing. Hey, Hylian, thank you for the 4. Rare biddies. Hope you're doing well tonight, Mr. Hylian. You need to start selling ban protection. I guess that's called not being a jerk. It's like a guide on how to be a nice human being. Slipped ruined my jump scare. That's because he's a good person, Lyra. He's not a bully on the internet trying to get people killed on whatever this level's called. What's next? This is the speed up. Okay. I got all discombobulated there for a second. Great run coming through. Great run. I'll say it again. I don't think I've died yet. I might be wrong. There might have been one. Boom. Got him. It's true. It's true. For 1,000 biddies, we will time Robert out for 10 minutes. Oh, thank you, Vortex. You too, man. Congratulations on being a part of it. Good to see you tonight. Hope you've had a lovely day. I already sell ban insurance. I just deny every claim that comes across my desk. Whap. Jump. Clean. Swing for the fences. I'm taking it. I'm going for it. Going for it. I'll keep the momentum flowing. Nope. Okay, we went a little too high on the jump. That's fine. That's why that guy's dangerous. You have to be careful. If you go too high when you jump, the camera pans up and you won't land. All right, there it is. How do we do this? What is it, 600 for 10 minutes? Well, little Hylian coming in with the 1,000 biddies. Robert getting the shit end of the deal once again. Hey, Hylian, thank you for the 1,000, man. I really appreciate it. Robert, we'll see you in 10, buddy. Now to confirm that they didn't fool me into paying for Streamlabs Pro again. I have thought about picking that up.
Well, you always
but
were.
I'm kind of glad I didn't now because I've ended up only making a couple shirts. Yo, is that... I'm a guy 22 with the 5 gift subs. Skarn, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Skarn. Who do we got? Atsuku, Link, Zephy, Boxin, and Man Burnin'. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes, as well as the 2 additional emotes we got just today. Whoop. We will be having a whole slew of new character-based emotes coming in the future. Yoink. Yeah, we put Prey up finally, too, now that we have the slots. I have a couple others as well. Good luck. Thank you very much, Liam Neeson. Yeah, the Prey was always so nice. I don't know why I didn't put it up sooner. Yeah, this is our first partner train, actually. Hypoo, hypoo. Mediocrity, here I come. Hey, Restraza, thank you for the 100, man. Yee-haw. Oh, I hope they turn out super cute, Atsu. Unless they're supposed to be manly and rugged, in which case that. Come on now, everybody wants cute emotes on Twitch.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
People of Stream! Give Fengard your strength! With the 394, Fenny, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. You're the man now, dog. Hey, whatever, finishing up the train to level 3. Thank you very much, whatever. Giraffe wants a taste of the mediocrity coming in with the hundo. I smell him. It's a smelly smell that smells smelly. And Fenny with an additional 40. Y'all out of control. Let's clickety-clack coming down the tracks on it. Is that Tanya B. Fair as well, Tossin? Okay, where are we at? 17% already into the next tier. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Tanya. I'm not beating Battletoads without you. That's very romantic. Hey, Mr. Fillington, welcome to you. Thank you for the 3 batates. And Mr. Poopsock with the 104.5, the dono.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yikes. All right, let's chillax here for a second. Jump up, nice and clean. Yo, Zerd with the 13 very lucky biddies on the congratulations. Thank you very much, Zerd. I appreciate it, man. You guys have all been too kind and generous tonight. I think everybody's just sick of Toads. Everybody wants to see the end of Toads. Jump, jump, jump. That fan killed. We're living on the edge right now, Skarn. Yo, Immortal Knight becoming the true Immortal King tonight. But the 1,066 biddies keeping the train coming alive. Hey, thank you very much, King. You know what? You'll be king tonight. Thank you for the 1,066. I get up to 75%. Guess I should have waited. Oh, too soon, too soon. That's all right. You can be a, what's the term? Not obligatory, not artificial. The one where you get to join in, too. I don't remember the word. The word is escaping me right now. Yo, IK with another 420 for smoke weed every day. Preach it, up to 88%. What a lovely number. That's the one, honorary member of the Hypu train.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
Time for classic with 394, kicking it up. Vicariously, living vicariously. That's a nice word for it as well. An honorary vicarious member of the train. Oh, the traded spirit. The PayPal one should go towards it too. Shame. Shame. If the PayPal ones did slip, we'd be immediately maxed out. OP strategies. People around the world now, join hands. Let's go.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
Yo, giraffe and a half. Not sick of Battletoads, but excited for the inevitable conclusion right there with ya. With the 394, thank you very much. Dropkick, thank you for the 200. No champagne. I don't want to look at the champagne. I can't do that. Oh, man. I was unable to even drink, like, a little bit of ginger ale because it reminded me too much of champagne. I was hoping to settle my stomach with it. No dice. Can we do this nice and clean? Would some even call it simple and clean? Ah, yes. Eased B carbohydrates. How's it going, buddy? What a lovely treat to see you tonight. Give him ye old 1-2 punch. Oh, he wanted it bad. We got like 3 or 4 hits left, probably. Damn, I'm lucky. Knocked it right out of the park. I look at that and I think to myself, that's what you want to see. Oh, thank you. That was a nice juggle. I prefer to go with lucky, though. Lucky juggle, lucky life. Let's throw a couple away on this easy level now. Yep, just like that. Mid-flight. I tried to take the toad upside down and come in for the landing. Did not work. God darn it. Hey, AKA Abs, welcome to you. New viewer, nice to have you aboard to my stream where we play Battletoads exclusively. Abs, will you be joining me for a little hardcore Path of Exile new league? Hey, IK, thank you for the 14, and here's the rest. That's the restaurants of it. After you ignored me when I first said hi, I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did it intentionally, though. I'm not really sorry. I'll get it tonight, though. Yeah, well, nobody can play today anyway. I haven't played in ages, and I thought this might be a nice chance to check out what's changed before the second game comes out. And I spent my 30 minutes before stream getting kicked over and over again. The new league mechanic right now, Abs, is that when you zone into any new zone, you disconnect and you sit in a 15,000 person queue. It's great. Hey, what's up, Wise? Good to see you, buddy. It's an interesting mechanic idea for the league. I don't know if it's a good one, though. I feel like they've been more original in the past. I don't know when they added this, but there was this little, like, battle challenge thing. Unless you're a streamer. So I heard that one dude already cleared all 10 acts or whatever, didn't DC once with 6 people in his group or 8 people. His one quote was, "Life isn't fair." Facts right there. But I found one of the challenge things. It was kind of cool. I beat it, and then they offered me an even challenginger challenge. And I said, sure, why not? Where I promptly got annihilated. Back to standard. Speed is on TV, and it's so good. If you had to choose between Speed and Speed 2 Cruise Control, though, where you going? Yo, Woogie, thank you for the 4, man. I appreciate that. As the Hypo Train pulls into the station, what are we getting? We're getting some new emotes tonight. There's some new ones. It's a level 4. What do we got? Oh, I already collected all of them. God darn it. You know what? Hype What's not the worst emote in the world, though. There's worse choices out there. It's definitely mediocre, but there's worse choices out there. I'm having a hard time with these charges. Remember when we came through here without dying a bunch? I didn't die up until this point. And now I've lost 3 lives to these silly-ass robots. Clearly that just means we're overdue for a Detroit Becoming Human playthrough. I think it's a shaman. Or, hold on. Isn't there like a mimicky guy in Mario like that, Xandro? Woot Detroit, heck yeah. Yeah, well, the word real gamer is definitely spelled with 2 M's as well, classic. Almost got 1-2 punched by that guy. Any thoughts on some Battletoads emotes? We got a couple. Hey, what's good, Phoenix? I think we got 4 Battletoads emotes in chat right now, and one of them's a GIF. It is distracting, Scarn, but that's okay. That's how we put food on the table. Yo, Classic, how far are you in the story, by the way? Are you officially past me? Or are you just 75 and scaring me? Just finished Stormblood, okay. Had me worried. How I have to pick up the pace. It's as fast as I can get through there. Looked good. That's what it comes down to. I think it's all about your speed. They won't spawn as long as you're fast. Oh, yeah, you'll level real fast if you're doing your roulettes. I tried to stay away from them. Oh, 14, that's right. Yeah, we still got a couple people lingering on 14. So to do the Stormblood patch, I'll probably get back to it soon. Yeah, it's not a bad time to take a break. The Shadowbringer content that I've seen so far has been very enjoyable. Unlike Stormblood. Oh, are you shitting me? I pressed the wrong fucking button for attack. I'm fading. I'm fading. We gotta get our shit together. Alright, so we made it through at least with 5 lives this time. That's okay. Hey, IK, have a great night, buddy. Take it easy. Thank you for all the love tonight. No caffeine. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good and clean on that. That's a different feeling. What are we at right now? We're officially about 54 hours without caffeine after having 2+ coffees a day for the last 4 years. All right, what's all this la-he stuff? Is this a meme I missed out on? You'll get there. Okay, fine. You'll get there. All right. No, it's really funny. You'll get it eventually when you're older. Ha 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 ha. No dick fish this time. Oh, he floating out there, though. He wants it. I guess so, Skarn. All the alleged Final Fantasy XIV veterans are taunting us. Wow, that was really shitty. Hop! Easy ducks. It is a cult, though. I mean, that meme, I don't remember who posted it. It's so true. What was it? Something about... fuck it. The one where they always tell you about the free trial. But it was in a really enjoyable format that my brain has just completely derailed on. For some reason, I'm going back to it's like a teach a man to fish reference. All right, that one's an odd one. I don't know what to do about him when he spawns. Not that it matters much. Plenty of one-ups. Nope, there's a loss of life. Fuck me. Don't be four. Don't be four. Oh, okay, we're still holding on. That's the same shark. It couldn't be. If you, yeah, there's a good one. If you turn off the lights in your bathroom and say, I have nothing to play 3 times the darkness, they say a Final Fantasy XIV player will appear and tell you that the game has a free trial up to level 60, including the first expansion, Heaven's Ward. There you go. Robert's back. Hey, Robert, welcome back. How was your time out? Oh, big hops. I don't think that's the same one, is it? Is it? Yeah, it was, and he's an asshole. Like, there's no way to get past him. Your fist goes through him. He's like a phantom. He's riding the ghost ship. If you're mostly going to play solo, it's probably better experience solo, honestly. Although I will say you have to do, like, the main story that takes you through everything requires a set number of instances. But most people are nice. I don't think I've met anybody who's toxic in it. But I would say the game probably excels at being solo. I can tell you that Toki Online will not do that. Actually, never mind. I've designed Toki Online better around it. There he is, Teen the Dream Palpatine. Palpy, did you have a first before, or did you just get yours? We're trying to see who got all the new first badges. But I came to the realization that since Toki Online will probably be a very, very small game in terms of population, since it's just amongst friends, probably not good to make it be purely party-based. As much as I enjoy that kind of game. 3 people online? Sorry, nobody could possibly do any grinding. Alright, good. Did all the first badges really get scooped up since you made partner? Oh yeah. So it's not it's based on when you first started. So Most people that subscribed in May of 2017, I think it was, which is when they first put the program in for affiliate. They got the first 10s there, and then people who had been in the first 25 of that, now it's expanded too. Big rats in the chat. Did you ever see the tech demo for Fallout 3 they were going to make before they made it? No, I didn't. We got some ancient people in here, Drag. Missed all the early years. It's true. It's true, but there's plenty of other cool badges to get. Oh, no, it didn't open up a new wave, no. That would have been insane if it went that fast. Interplay, now you're talking my language. Now you're giving me the good stuff. Easy too, watch the ball. Woo! Oh, that's all right, Classic. Think about it this way, you could have found it later. Or maybe you could have never. You'd be out there watching all the hot tub streams right now, thinking, man, I wish I could watch some sweaty dude get angry at Battletoads, but instead, here I am in the tub. That's a rough opener. We'll see if we can pull it back. Very nice drop. We're gonna have to focus it in here. Next one, I gotta hit him. Wait, hit, good. Very good. Very, very good. And then I get completely screwed right there by the fact that my toad didn't run. That's all that was. If you're not running, you don't have the momentum to beat the tracks. Juggle. 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 Two more. Juggle. One more. Nope, skipping it. Skip it, doesn't matter. No lightning. Don't shock me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. First try. Every try. Was it really Dark Cloud Classic? Holy crap. That is such a time for classic game, too. Hey, Giraffe, thank you for the 4. Good luck, biddies. If that's not progress, I don't know what is. So that you can beat it now when freezing for 3 seconds. Wait, what? Did I freeze? Oh, no, slipped. You must be mistaken. I went and I got the thermal blanket. Oh, here's just a juggle to death. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're not dead yet. Nope, there's the death. Oh, well. Have no fear on that either, Mysterious. We will do the old XCOMs again one day. Those games are just too damn fun not to play again. Oh, I see what you mean by frozen. Yeah, stuck. Yeah, getting stuck on the moving platform. Ah, yes, Holybeard, welcome. Anything before Battletoads at this point is just the before time. Just gonna preemptively die there. That's all right. Not too many gone. Dying on the inside. Oh, my goodness. But you know, it's fun. XCOM is fun. XCOM's one of those games that I could just pick up and play whenever, and it's a good time. All right. Let me take a quick AFK here. Before I get wrung out by the Clinger Ringer, we will be back in just a second. I'm going to get the gym chalk ready for my hands, and we're going to do it live. You beat Battletoads. You've done it! You've done it! You didn't wait for me. But it's okay. I'm very proud of you. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. We're going into maximum focus mode as we prepare to hopefully get to the boss in our first try here. Controller's going flat, fingers held down tight. Did you beat it, Skarn? You did not. Don't lie to me. That's right, Boxer. We're going to need precision gaming at its finest here. Skarn beat Battletoads too? Really? Well, now I have to. Tonight must be the night. Team Palpatine beat it too? Okay, am I the only one? Damn, Restraza. Toxic Rest really is back. We've missed him. Not the best run, but we can survive it. Hey, what's up, Falconar? Oh, bad transitions there. I just threw away all my time there, unfortunately. I got too much Cheeto dust on my thumb. But we got another one up. I didn't mean to use Cheeto dust as gym chalk. It just kind of happened. Nope, getting hit on the bottom. Oh, I don't know. Those were good. Those were very good. Oh, lost some time there, though. Fuck me. Toss Cheeto crumbs around your chair like a sumo wrestler with their salt? I sure do. How else you gonna do it, though? Hey, what's up, Apple? You have to christen the match. I food poison yourself. Well, I alcohol poisoned myself yesterday, so, we can stand by our mistakes side by side. Ooh, slow and not very steady. Well, you know, when you live in a house overrun by giant spiders, you have to do something to keep your shit together. If that means sprinkling Cheeto dust around like gym chalk, so be it. Look how close that boy is. Are we in it? Are we out of it? I can't tell. I kind of fucked him up there. Hey, what's up, Phantom Link? Yep, that's the end. Phantom Link, thank you for the 329 and 366. Hope you're doing well tonight, my man. I got a good feeling about this one. I was just waiting for Link to get here, that's all. Now we're gonna fucking ice this orb. Slow! Slow! I think actually I'm hitting him early. Okay, that time my finger literally fell off. His open mouth is hilarious. These characters are so beautifully animated for what it is. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 5, man. Throwing it all away. Hey, hey, hey. It always takes a few tries for me to get back into this. You gotta learn to really control your thumb on this. Top tier thumb gameplay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Really bad. I looked away for a second and really fucked that up. All right, back on focus, Toki. Shut the lip. Came out of it ahead. Lost a little bit there, but still ahead. Two slowdowns screwed me there. That's it. I'm dead. Dead! Very close, though. Whew. You can do it. We'll get it. We'll get it at some point. Hey, what's up, Triune? Haven't seen this game in so many years. Isn't this a game that you had the funky beat when you hit pause? Oh! Well, as a matter of fact, look at this lovely coincidence. Alright, focus it back in. Maximum focus. Hey, good day to you, Rampage. Oh, believe me, Akin, I've already raged at this one. Like, what's that slowdown shit, huh? I don't know what it is. It's BS. A lot of slowdowns in there, unfortunately. Good catch there, though. Good rounding. We're still in it. I need a good camel hump. Slow, but two good ones. Bad one. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get caught on this little bump up here. Oh! Throwing these lives away. Really wanted to get here with plenty of lives. Hey, Fractured, welcome to you. You know, when this level's on, it's a lot of fun. But it's like, every time I get here, I have to warm back up to it, because it takes 2 hours to get here. It's all about the thumb movement. It's a very, for me, it's a very odd thumb movement. You kind of like crisscross and drag. Otherwise, you lose some time like that right there. But we caught back up with a good catch on the end. Confirmed for lots of thumb slippage. Not terrible. It's doable. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4 good luck biddies. I think we're good. That should do it. Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm good. I'm glad you're good at the combo, Skarn. I'm not. I'm really bad at comboing this thing. So much so that I've given up on doing it because it's just a waste for me. Oh, the punch combo, I see. Fucking get it! Get it! One more! He wants another one. Oh! Good lord! Boom. Wow, we just one-shot him. Fucking incredible. I love it. We have so many lives to practice on this next bad boy with. Well, thank you guys for the GGs, the Nices, and the Toki LOLs. Is it called the Lollapalooza? It might be. For some reason, I'm really bad at looking at all the level names, except for Ragnar Canyon. And of course, the Tilt-A-Whirl Tower, a personal favorite of mine. I get it, because it's revolving, so it's a revolution. Very funny. Very great play on words. It almost makes it worth getting here. Emphasis on the tilt. I'm not mad. You're mad. One more. Peek me, bitch. See what happens. See what happens. Up and down mid like I give a heck. All right, here's the guy that's got the offset on his jump. He also takes 4 hits. Step and swing. Give him the old Kendo Express. We got Cloud here, I think. Oh, the live stream's dying, Cloud! Should be coming up on the checkpoint. Here's my good Vor-based friend. No Vor on this one? Nope, there he is. Fortunately, while we have the stick, this guy is much, much easier and safer. And there he goes. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, if he touches you with his mouth, you just... Yep, fuck me. Just like that. You jump away and it doesn't matter because it's a huge turd monger. It's a really cruddy way to go, though, because the stick is so helpful. I don't think that's called a kiss, okay? You cannot charge him. Cannot charge him while he's eating, apparently. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Rightly, I don't know or understand what happened. I'm not going to pretend to. Oh, for fuck's sake. He never turned around before. That's BS. What a cruddy way to lose another life. Another one. Yeah, there's a lot of insta-kills here. It's literally just meant to take you back to the start of the game. They know what's up. Okay, there we go. Come on. Good so far. Ah, shit. Which way you going, pal? Without the stick, this becomes real annoying. Yeah, no, it's not, because you know you can get back here at this point of the game. It can only run you ragged for so long before you're used to all the tension that Battletoads builds. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Don't die like this. Doesn't really matter because everything one-shots at this point anyway, but yep. All right, what a shitty fucking way to die. Oh, that's more salt-inducing than anything else. No reason to go down in flames there. If I can get through this tower and get to the boss, we would have a full set of continues to try her out on. Yeah, but unfortunately, apparently the game can manipulate gravity. Yep, all right, we're full tilt now. It's over. It's over. Might as well just start back at the beginning of the tower. Fucking stupid crap. Yeah, we just decided we weren't going to launch you up high enough to get on the platform. Good luck with that. Good luck. Oh, so many lives to try it out with, too. Yeah, you can take them off the screen, thank you. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I've had no issue with this guy before, and then all of a sudden right here, he's just giving me the fucking Frown Town Express. Yeah, how about we play hide and go fuck yourself, Green Cloud? Ah! Here's what it is. You get used to the timing on the other ones, and then they shrink the tower on you for this section. So the timing is just a little off. That's what they do. I get it. I understand now why it's so strange. All right, Green Cloud again, coming in to be annoying. I don't get it. I do not understand. If I go early, I fucking die. If I go late, I die. There's no just right hit, apparently. All right, I think I got the trick. Trick time is over. Perfection. 5 hits. Yeah, no. I definitely hit it super duper early there. And it didn't matter. It's just like, nah, I'm good. In fact, I don't want you to beat this game, Toki, because we're gonna put the dumbest fucking enemies in the game all over in your path, and you will suffer. You will know suffering. That's the final boss, though, right? Circus is in town. Am I one of the clowns, Palpy? Am I one of the clowns? Yeah, I think that was the final boss. I think that cloud that took 5 hits, I think that was the last boss. Get that death. Oh, joke went over my head. That's okay. It was a very sneaky joke. Very well formulated. I pulled it out of Toki's book of classic hits. Such as the platform just spawning on you too fast than you could possibly get to it. Yes, I know that's not actually the case. Feta Fist! Coming in with the 1,060 biddies. And, of course, giving me a fright. Hey, Feta, thank you very much. Howdy, partner. Right back to you, my friend. All right, finally Feta's here so we can just beat this beast of a game and be done with it. Once and for all, be done with it. No, there will be no 2 more days, okay? That's not gonna happen. We're beating it tonight, at very worst tomorrow night, but we should at least get to see the main baddie tonight. I hope. The runs have been going well all night. I can get here consistently, it's just a matter of execution. Bop. Bop. Oh, man, that was a huge skill play right there. The best of the best of the best with honors, sir. Yeah, excuse me, but no. All right? My head pierced his body. He was dead. I watched him die. God, I love wasting continues like this. This has got to be my least favorite thing in the game. There's the tilt. I just want to see some progress. We saw progress on the first go. I wish I wasn't tilted, but when stupid shit like that, maybe not so much that one, but the one two before where, you know, I jump up in the air and it's like that, but your hitbox is, oh, I don't know, roughly right here. That drives me a little nutty. Hey, what's up, Baka? Baka. Just a little nutty. And I do have a nut allergy, so that doesn't help my situation. Seems like an easy game. You pick it up and let me know what you think later on. Maybe 8-year-old Singular did. What was his name? Bobby Fischer, the chess guy? Had some mixed honey, roasted nuts. Oh, don't get me wrong. I do almonds all the time, too, because fuck what my body thinks I can and can't do. Tree nuts or peanuts? That's a good question. I didn't know there was a difference. Generally, they all just cause indigestional pains. These nuts. Oh, Palpatine with the high-class joke. Peanuts are grown in the ground? I assume you mean they're more like vines or stalks? I bet Taco Trucks would know. I heard that he has a peanut farm. Yeah, I sure am classic. I can't eat too many of them. They burn my mouth. So I go through them pretty slow. Had some ghost pepper almonds. Now those sound tasty. Peanuts are legumes. Is that... Hold on a second. Legum. That's not like that fucking fictional disease that Ninja had, did it? Peanuts grow underground? Are you serious? Ligma! Got him! Hey, what's up, Gorwayne? No, we're not even gonna go there. Oh, I thought that was a death for sure. What's up? Don't you start. You know darn well what it is. And there it is. Sword goes through enemy. It does not hit him because this guy cheats. He's got the fucking Game Shark activated. Ugh. What? Is there any other way to say it, though, Atsu? Oh, yep, there you go. Another fucking toad wasted. You know, what I'm thinking is take me back to Ragnar Canyon. I miss Ragnar Canyon. You can't skip him, unfortunately. You gotta kill him. The screen refuses to scroll up until you kill him. Believe me, I would be all about that, Goldfish. But this game, I still smell smoke in my nose from drinking a bunch of whatever that is earlier. All right, Taco, we were talking about peanuts, though. Not whatever you were drinking. I hate it, but it worked. That works. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Toxic ass fart cloud motherfucker. I hate him so much. Like if I could bottle my rage and sell it right now, I would be a billionaire. That is so unbelievably stupid. It just feels inconsistent. I cannot get the timing down. Look, Dropkick, I probably would have preferred to have done the sugar-free gummies on Wednesday as a celebration. You know, some people like to get drunk, and some people like to cleanse their colon when they're celebrating. I bet they're tasty, too. Jump the ground ones and only for the air shots? I don't know how to do the air shot. Oh, fucking god. Crap. Shit toad game. I think that's what he was implying to Cindy. Okay. So don't even bother trying to hit it on the sides because the game's rigged. Like any good carnival game. And make no mistake, Battletoads is a carnival game. Dissolve the gummies in vodka and do both. Ugh. While the taste sounds delicious, the repercussions of it do not. Truth is, game was rigged from the start. I am so in the mood for some Fallout. How did that even hit you? Because this game sucks. Nah, when you're jumping, your hitbox is way off, that's all. That's why, if you remember those spikes that I was jumping through around the ducks, your hitbox is not actually on your head. It starts around his crotch area and starts to go down. I'd pay so much for a proper New Vegas Fallout. Well, I got some bad news. We just beat New Vegas. You're gonna have to deal with Fallout 4. Oh, is it a port? Never mind. You didn't. Look, I can only read bits and pieces. All right, Classic, don't judge me. Did he really die? What a worthless fucking toad. Ah, I could have sworn it said 3 hearts left. Ugh. This game makes me fucking feel physically ill. Yeah, no, it's been falling apart since that one life. You know the one I'm talking about, Scarn? Where I hit the little spring shot and it killed me. Like, what is that? When you jump on a moving or on a platform like that, it's supposed to be a guarantee. That's the equivalent of like going to the Men's Warehouse and them selling you a suit that you're not happy with. You've got a guarantee there that you're gonna go up high enough to land on the platform, not fall through the floor. Yo, time for Classic coming in with a 100. I love Fallout 4. Well, good. I got something right up your alley then in a couple weeks, Cheese. Woo! It's like getting a pie with no filling. Oh, imagine getting all crust. That sounds so gross. So it's just all crust. And you bite into it and it's dry. Okay, why do you guys come up with these sick concepts? I'm just trying to live my life healthy. Happy even. Yeah, well, flaky pie crust is good, but would you eat all flaky pie crust? Like you go to get a nice apple pie and it's just all solid dough? I don't think so. I think you would get tired of that. A friend who'll buy a pie, then squeeze out the filling and only eat the crust. Yeah, maybe it's time you hop away from this person. Just add some whipped cream, but you're taking the filling out and you're putting a new one in. That's right, the filling's like the contrast to it. There's the savory crust that's salty, and then there's the sweet. That's not a friend, that's a psychopath. That's right, like Foob's telling us about how he eats Twinkies. Oh, shit. By replacing the cream with nacho cheese and putting a hot dog in it. Was that Foob's? That sounds like a Foob's thing. Is what? Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Okay, that's as easy as that bit gets. We gotta focus in here and see some progress. Boom, progress. For one step. One whole step, I'm sure. Oh, shit, what's this? Okay. I don't understand why this is here, but... Oh, because it's bullshit, and it moves the fucking platform because it's stupid, like this whole game is. This whole game is stupid. It is BS. Ugh, what? The floor is literally under your feet? Too bad, you just fell forever. Cause that's the Battletoads that we play. Hey, 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 hey. And now I've got to fight this silly cloud. Battletoads vs. Double Dragons next. At some point in the future, yes. Right after this, heck no. There's so many things I would rather do than play Battletoads again after this. I can't think of any of them right now, but... Yeah, no, I could think of them. I could think of them. The contract has failed me once more. Would I rather play Echo the Dolphin? At least you'd be really good. It's true. That's true. I don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you, Woogie. And I don't want to miss a thing. 20 deaths on Destro brought us together. 2,000 deaths on Battletoads kept us together. Aw, what a sweet and heartfelt message to include. Thank you, Wookie. If you say you want to play Echo, then you'd rather get a weekly prostate exam instead. Yeah, well, that's like that's the commutative property right there. Hey, Hylian, and have yourself a lovely night, buddy. We'll catch you around. Man, what a great run up until the end. What a great run. Oh, I see. So I can't hit them, but they can hit me. Weekly prostate exams don't tempt me with a good time. Great run. Now do it again. I can't. I don't need your 4,000 lives off of the crow level to do it either. You hear me, Jaeger Skarn? It's orange and green bloated snoring things are more difficult than they look. They are. They've got a lot of HP. And as it turns out, they do kill you. Believe it or not. Oh, you got it, Hylian. These levels are nice, though, because they're so chill. Like, we can go back to shooting the shit. I don't have to sit here with my eyes glued on the game searching for Where's Waldo level bullshit. Ugh, platform spawned out of nowhere. Sorry, Toki, you get to die now. Oh, that's rough. A little overzealous chasing the cheesy poof. He's shooting, and he's scoring. Yeehaw! Oh, thank you, 2B. It's just how my brain works. Apparently my brain does not work at kicking birds, though. Me and my crew are going to watch the live-action Popeye movie tomorrow. Oh, dear God. Does he have CGI arms in it? What? No, okay. Well, I'm just saying, his arms were unrealistically large in the cartoon, or the anime, whichever you watched. I find it hard to believe that they would not comically oversize them. It's Robin Williams. Robin Williams does have some big arms. Learn about that from Good Will Hunting. Dead, dead. No! Yes! What a save. Didn't get the one up, though. Huge shame there, but such will have to be. Well, Hunting, great movie. I agree. I agree. The village set they built still exists today as a tourist attraction and daily live performances. For Popeye? They felt the need to make something so permanent for a Popeye live action? Prosthetic forearms, where can I get some of those? So what, they just like clamp on some big muscles on you? It's like a muscle suit? Or are they like fake arms entirely? Can we do it? Nope, but close. Popeye was a big deal for their community. I guess given the age of it, maybe a lot of people probably grew up with it. Certainly not something I ever got into, though. A little bit too early for me. Definitely more of a Street Sharks kind of guy. Like, if you told me that they were going to make a Street Sharks live-action movie, I would have been all about it. And people born in the 2000s probably look at Street Sharks and like, what the fuck was wrong with people in the 90s? They're just fucking people, but sharks. It's pretty much Ninja Turtles. No, it wasn't just Ninja Turtles. They were jawsome. Way up more alley. Good looking out, Baka. They bite. They fight. Street Sharks. Toys were really cool. I had a couple of them, actually. I think I might have just got rid of a couple. They all had some, like, gimmick with them. Like, where's the octopus guy where you squeeze his head and he shoots missiles out of his face? Or the one that you turn his body and it punches. He's got, like, the fucking force wing. Wait, that sounds... Yeah, the hook punch. And we're getting stuttering. We are 0 frames drop right now, so it should be good. 1 life dropped, though. They moved all the regulations on advertising to kids in the 80s, so for a while, basically every kid show was designed toys first, shows second. I could see it. Every show had an action figure, right? Gotcha. No, pizza. Around here, we would just call you retro. Or if Washaw's judging it, we'd call you vintage. Is that true, Washaw? What was the saying? Vintage, antique? What a lovely emote. Praise be to Skarn. Just this once, though. Legacy. Alright, no lives lost here again. I want a good, clean turbo tunnel. Rock is Popeye? I can see it. Although, The Rock's like, he's got the whole body thing going on. We need somebody that's all arms. Like, have you ever seen the dude who's the world champion arm wrestler? And, like, when you look at that guy, you know there's nothing else he possibly could have been in his life. That was his calling. Like, it was never a question. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I should probably focus in. Stop thinking about that guy's huge arms. But it's like, it's just his forearms on the one arm. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4, man. Do you remember Gumby? Who wouldn't remember Gumby? What a lovable character, made of gum. It's a weird show, it sure was. No wonder we're all such weird people. Gumby gave me PTSD, oh no. I remember Gum Boy from SNL. What the hell is that? A man made entirely of gum? But for realsies this time. Trowall. Pokey, that was the horse's name. Burbs? Jump them, avoid them, clean back. It's a skit on Gumby. Oh gosh, I can't look away, I'm sorry! Too much, too much. But as a Playboy, oh! That sounds pretty fucking funny, honestly. Saturday Night Live doing it big. Claymation in general is a very drug-induced feeling. I'm trying to think of a case where that wouldn't be true. Just about all of them, though. Clay shouldn't be moving. Yeah, well, those chickens definitely freaked me out, Tanya. Whoop. It's almost like a... It's not Uncanny Valley, but it feels like it should be aligned with that. Ever play Clay Fighter? I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I have. Toki, did you ever get through the wall in the last section and then forget to jump over the barriers? No, but I think I jumped early on one of them and crashed. Ah, yes, Kebab, welcome to you, buddy. How we doing? You rocking out of that new PoE league? I'm not gonna lie, after booting up and looking at some of the new skills that I saw even from the intro quests, the needle just slipped into my arm. It's all it takes to get back into PoE. I can't have that in my life right now. So that's why I need to get really attached to one hardcore league character, lose it to something stupid, feel sad, and not play it for a while again. Aw, that's really cute, Ducky. Server issues at the... What do you mean at the moment? Server issues, period. Yeah, that's right, Baka, Path of Exile. I hear the new league's really great. It's the Disconnect League. But the new gimmick is every time you zone, you disconnect. And you get to wait in the queue. I'm hoping by the time stream's over, that's fixed so I can play for a little bit. Told one of my students about Courage the Cowardly Dog. Their mom got mad at me because I gave them nightmares. What? And you should have been like, lady, look, they gave your kid nightmares. Think what it did to me growing up with it. Return the slab. Yeah, well, baby, they are a coward. Yeah, return the slab as courage. It's like one of the only bits I remember from it. What, maybe repressed memories or something, Sark? Of either getting nailed in the face by a snowball as a kid or doing the like to someone? Who's ready for a comically late jump? Not me. Apparently, we're just going to walk into the spikes. All right, comically late jump this time. Comically late. Boom. Over. And by over, I mean game over. Game over, man. Boop. I grew up in Texas. I've only seen snow 3 times in my life, and one of them was this year, eh? Oh, you gotta be fucking high. Not only did I jump there, I jumped, like, so much earlier. Fuck you, Battletoads. You're trying to bleed me out here. You know I need these lives so I can beat the Kling level. You know I am. Whee! Well, this run is just full of firsts, ain't it? Who would have thought? Battletoads for 3,000 deaths. 3,000 deaths in like the last 5% of this game. Did we go low enough that time? Okay, cool. Thank you, Nelly. From the windows! You will not see the boss if you keep dying. The more you know. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. G.I. Joe. Up top, pull it down, speed forward. Doki finally commits to a hard NES game, is shocked by realistic deaths. I don't know. I mean, what other game? What? I've played hard games before for the NES. Battletoads is a different league. I mean, sure, there's probably also other hard games I haven't played. You better enjoy it while you can. This is the one game I will not cheese. I'll break out the save states so fucking fast on other games. Ninja Gaiden was more forgiving with its continues. That was the main thing with Ninja Gaiden. And when you were good at it, you could do it in 30 minutes. I like the non-cheese NES. Well, it could take a long time to beat some games. I get what you're saying. No, I mean, I understand. You want me to play Echo the Dolphin without cheating. But I'm just gonna tell you to go shove it, Classic. I will never play that game without cheating, because it's not a good game. It was an okay premise. It was fun. I liked it for the first few minutes. You know, the dolphins get sucked into space. You're underwater. It's kind of relaxing and puzzly. And then it's just not. Heck, it's called Tides of Time. Are you fucking kidding me? Why wouldn't it be? Sailing again on the tides of time. There you go. That looked good. Well, I was much happier with your other childhood suggestion, Moonwalker. That was a fun game. That was fun. It wasn't incredibly long. This rat can just fucking outrange you for whatever reason. This run is cursed. Dignan, I don't think you've believed in me once while we've played this game. And maybe that's the problem. Because unless everybody in the stream believes, I'm not going to beat Battletoads. Someone out there's not believing, and it might be Dig. As much as that hurts me. I believe. Thank you, Apple. It's nice to know that there are some out there who do. Cool. Did you see the way that I was holding backwards and he just sped up forward and crashed into the bomb? What a jackass. I believe in miracles. Gonna pay it forward, you sexy thing, you. I would love to screenshot that and show just where we tapped down on the water from. How much is it that it's legitimately hard, and how much is jankiness? 20% jankiness. This level's all jankiness for me. I can't stand this level. Yeah, not much. That's why I've continued with it, Ducky, because I think it's genuinely a good and difficult game. But this particular part's so silly, because you only really get speed as you clap the cheeks of the water. Oh, dear God. Anyone remember Little Nemo? Yeah, Vane has been hounding me to play that game for some time. He says it's quite good. I'm willing to bet that Woogie also enjoys it, because if Vane likes something, Woogie likes it. Very good. That's right, it was on Giraffe's list. Like, what do you want me to do there? Okay, I hit up, I commit to going up, and then the game literally spawns a fucking bomb on the edge of the screen. I hold down, but there's no going fast enough, because once you're in the air, you're in the air. I think I just have to hold forward and go as fast as possible. You just put the dice in the hand and roll the craps. I bet you can skip over them with some jumps. Hey, thank you for the congrats, Buzz. Have yourself a lovely night, man. RNG's fallen off. These last couple have been fairly tilt-based. This guy tilts me a lot. I don't know what it is about this level. Maybe it's because it's the predecessor for the snake level, and the snake level is such a good level. Like, the snake level's actually good, whereas this level is just butts. Believing intensifies. Thank you. You gotta make up for Dignan's lack of belief. There we are. Maybe just reset if you die anymore. You know what, Skarn? I get it. I get it. You don't want me to win tonight. Too bad. You hear me, Skarn? Too bad. Because tonight I'm gonna have myself a real frog time. Dang it, I don't have a butts emote. I'm telling you, Tanya, we gotta come up with good characters from games I love in saucy poses. Look, I remember back when you worked, partner, and you weren't such a sellout, you actually cared about your community. Excuse me. Reading Crusader Deleter's hateful post made me feel very sick, and I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Now you've changed. I don't even know who you are. Well, of course you don't know who I am. You don't come around anymore, Crusader. And you come in and you say mean things to me, and you hurt my feelings. Gabriel Knight butt emote? Whose butt? Whee! Oh, well, thank you for the congratulations, Crusader. I was thinking about celebrating it with an Ocarina of Time playthrough. You know, maybe try out the exploding long jump that I saw you fail quite a few times. Really, you know, give you a step-by-step tutorial on how you do it, if you'd be interested. I don't know what it's actually called. He was trying to do it. You put a bomb down and backflip or something. It looked fun. Prepares the Casio document. You gotta pick me a good one, Sandra. I'm putting my faith in you. Boop. Mainstream. Oh, God. There's a word I don't think could ever be used with me. I'm not a Casio player, just have all of them. Surely you know things about them. I mean, I could ask Hylian, and he plays a bunch. Hey, what's up, Doc? It looks like we made it. That's right. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome tonight. Ooh, that was a little dicey. Can't believe Skarn told me I should reset. When we beat this run, I just want everybody to ridicule Skarn. Jaeger Skarn knows that this is the victory. No, Toki, you should actually play Acrobat again. What a fun class. Have you listened to Gwar? Yes, I could not tell you any of their songs, though. I found out about them because my friend when I lived in Massachusetts, who always seemed like the most straight-edge person, told me he went to a Gwar concert, and I was like, what the fuck? I also found out he got his nipples pierced, too. Good times. I think the long jump is only available in Majora's, which I'll get to eventually. Uh-huh. What about these excuses being made? Woo! You played Arrow the Acrobat? I knew somebody would go with that. No. This is an arena reference. I remember seeing the box art for that game as a kid. I always wanted to rent it. Did I actually rent it? I might have even rented it one day. No, the Acrobat class in Arena, on the other hand, is an infamous channel meme because it was broken. Unbeatable, even with cheats. Need more sub-badges. I need more emotes, too. Win Daggerfall? Daggerfall's fun. Whoop. I tried Arena once. What did Hobo try and get you to play it? Halt! Halt! Oh, the infamous Tim Allen horse mod. Pretty good stuff, too. Exactly that. I'm telling you, just can't listen to this guy, Fengard. If he says play Age of Empires 2, that's fair. Anything else, forget about it. God, it was last year at this time, huh? Arena April. God damn, how time flies. Things to say as you're eating a fly. Really was a year ago. It's freaky, dude. Before you know it, it's gonna be Halloween. Horror Month is back on the menu. Yeehaw! We're gonna have to get a PS5 by then. I definitely need to get revenge on Until Dawn for what it did to me on my last playthrough. All right, count them out. Thought that was a dodge when it wasn't. See how they do that shit? So, for anybody unfamiliar with this, there's a row right here which won't hit you. There's a row right here which will, and then there's one down here. And unfortunately, I tried to dodge one that I thought was the fucking clown one. It wasn't. And then the next one was the real one. Getting a PS5 for Village? I'd probably play that on PC. I couldn't imagine that was PS5 exclusive. But there's a bunch of PS4 games I'd like to revisit. Plus, it would just be nice to have and hoard it. Isn't that why anybody buys a new console, to hoard it? Alright, you know what? I'm done with this stupid shit. I'm not gonna fucking dodge like that. I'm just gonna dodge them up here. We'll stay towards the bottom, but getting caught down there, it's dangerous times. The bottom's unreliable. When it works, it's nice and easy, but when it doesn't work, it throws a run. It's what I do? Yeah. It makes sense. You rely on skill a little bit more, but you also make sure you don't get in a no-win situation where it shoots one in the juke spot and then one in the regular spot, or vice versa, I suppose. Got it. Cool. You hide in the corner for the rockets. That is such a Skarn move. Ah, my God. Why am I so distracted tonight? These are such easy deaths to avoid, and I'm just crashing into them. If we're going to blame it on anything, let's blame it on the caffeine detox. We're not Toki Precision Gaming 88. We are, because we're not sit at the bottom and not get hit by fireballs. I agree, Restraza. You gotta do it the right way, which is actually the wrong way. Hey, what's up, Noah? Nah, I don't want coffee no more. I'm clean. I'm going clean on it. I want to know for the first time in like 15 years what it is not to be a caffeine junkie. Get that brain a good reset. Imagine, too, let's say like 180 days without coffee, right? And then you have a fresh, hot cup of coffee. Some Colombian coffee. What a rush that would be. Welcome to a world of naps. I don't think so. I think once you're clean of it, you should be okay. Because allegedly you should sleep better and you should feel more recharged. Is that an F4 Phantom that Toad straddle it? Hell yeah, let's go. Bring on the Banshee. But on dark mode, the snake is a light background. That's probably my fault. I think Foobs probably gave me a transparent one. If he didn't, I'll take the blame anyway. I had the wrong one, and then I stretched out in paint, which gets rid of any transparency. That rat is pure gold, though, Skarn. You'll have to let me upload that so it doesn't have to take up one of my slots. Like, I could see that rat working for so many different situations. Once you're clean, even chocolate will give you a burst? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got some 85% pure dark chocolate I was taking for a while. Which, on top of 2 cups of coffee a day, probably not the best thing. You know, probably not, Skarn. If you want to use it on yours, too. Some intense chocolate it is. I just wanted the health benefits. I'm not sure if they really exist or not. I heard your body adjusts to the caffeine. Once you're dependent on it, you just need to feel normal. Yep. That's true. Which is why I figured it would be good to get rid of. And having slept all day yesterday being sick, it seemed like the ideal time to go for the cleanse. Still on... Look, Shadow Ninja, all right? You don't finish Battletoads. Battletoads will tell you when it's done with you, all right? When I would only water for a month, my dreams were crazy. I've heard that, too. I've heard that being off caffeine, you'll start to have really vivid dreams as well. I don't know. We'll find out. Haven't seen BTD's automated system deny as duplicates, but I think there are duplicates, so I don't know. There definitely are. Yeah, I'm not sure what the grounds for denial is. I'm trying to caffeine pills to manage my ADHD. That's what I keep telling myself, too, that I need it for my ADHD. Because you do genuinely feel more focused. No, I didn't have it handy at the start of stream, Foobs. We're just waiting. We're riding it out. Oh, those were so perfectly aligned. A fall there would have sucked. Never remember most of my dreams before. I hear it's really helpful if as soon as you wake up, you write them down in a notebook or something. It just helps your brain commit them to memory, otherwise they dissipate. Sometimes I know I've had really interesting dreams in the past. Heard that too? What I really want to know is what I think about right before I fall asleep or what I'm doing right before I fall asleep. So that way I can figure out what the magic is and start doing that more regularly. I always try all sorts of weird different tricks, but you can never tell what worked because you fall asleep if it works. It's a fucking sham. Oh, I thought we were good there. Got him. You know, it's really not a gargantuan docks run unless I go blow myself up to a stupid fucking robot. You know, I really hate this fucking game. Very relatable, Restraza. I think one thing that I keep thinking works, I've done it a few times and I always fall asleep shortly after, I think, is to try to be more present. Like, you can only feel anxiety and when you're living in the future in your head. And there was another half to that with the past, too. But if you're in the present, you don't feel either of those things. So I try to just keep telling my voice in my head to shut the hell up. Sometimes it works. Is there a Peepo emote where he pushes his glasses up? You find that for me, I'll take it. Oh, me too, Rest. That drives me nuts. It's like, come on, couldn't we have just fallen asleep on this side to begin with? Why are you trying to make this difficult? Think about how much more sleep we could have gotten. It's a good way to do it, Smee, but reading was good for me for a while, too. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, I got into watching The Expanse before bed, and The Expanse just gets me amped up. Bunch of fucking assholes with their cliffhangers. Breathing exercise, reduce stress if you reduce enough. You go to sleep better and faster. I'm usually not stressed when I sleep, though. I think I'm less stressed, but my brain is usually excited. It wants to think about a lot of things. Like, I've always wondered if we'll ever get a Boruto spin-off about his dad. What was his name? Naruto? And I think about all the possibilities with those characters that just may never come to fruition. I watched Toki before bed, and it gets me all riled up with the backseating and everything. Yeah, right, this gameplay puts you to sleep. Call it tranquilizer-based gameplay. What? Okay, he sunk very quickly. Start in the morning, collapse the next day after binging. Oh, no. Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Like 3 seasons? Okay, that's quite the binge. I want to do more than that, but yeah, time is the thing. It's not just an illusion. My mind in the void. That's very Wheel of Time of you. How we doing tonight, Spiff? What were you guys playing? And why was it better than Battletoads? Woogie, thank you for the 4, man. I really like to get down here fast because you avoid the orange fish. Just have all your cats sit on you and hold you down so you have to sleep. Perfect. Oh, Dragon Warrior 1. Now there's a game I've played. Forgot half a wheel of time like it was a dream. I've been going through the audiobooks again because I've listened to them a few times. And it's always the same for me as well. You level your armor and weapons to 3, of course. But no further than that. Thanks, Fester's Quest. I'm doing great, thank you, Spiffy. Over the moon, man. No, I haven't finished Expanse. I'm on Season 4. Going through Wheel of Time for the 3rd time, though, after doing a bit more reading, it's a really good series. I don't even care that there's so much drawn-out shit. Like, the drawn-out shit makes it even better. It makes me actually care about the characters. Bad feeling this isn't the run. Well, thank you, Skarn, for your bad feeling. I appreciate it. If you just keep putting more negative energy towards my runs, that would really help out. Have you actually played Fester's Quest? Yes, for Halloween we beat Fester's Quest. That game was a festering mess. Once you upgrade your weapons past like level 2 or 3, the upgrades make your shots worse. And then all the way at the highest level, they're a little better. But if you get hit and lose them, or no, there's downgrades. That's what it is. There's downgrades. If you accidentally pick up a downgrade, it becomes worse again. And then you can't get any more upgrades. What a shitty game. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the 4. Try to balance some positivity. All right. Let me get the scale out. He's really annoying in the first book, though, Rest. While he has the dagger. I remember being angry because none of the items in the shop said what they were. Yep! That game was a hot mess, but it was kind of cool. I don't regret beating it. Played a lot of fun games this year for Halloween. We also played Splatterhouse. That was a good time. What games do you regret beating? None. I don't regret beating any of them. I don't have to have liked them. Hey, what's up, SP? Kid Chameleon and Oddworld, definitely on the list of not a fan. Everyone that reads Wheel of Time ends up loving Matt. I hated him in the first book, too. I don't think Jordan knew what he wanted to do with him yet. Yeah, he found Perrin's cool power. And obviously, they knew what Rand was. They're like, Matt, what are we going to do with him? Oh, I got an idea. Let's make him a fucking troll. Let's make him a troll that gets really lucky. And then randomly lives in these fantasy visions and starts killing everyone. I don't think I necessarily regret beating them Nukem because at least they're done and I know they're done. Well, if that makes sense. Definitely a really hard one. Which Oddworld? Was it Abe's Odyssey? Oh, my God. The beginning of Abe's Odyssey was cool, but I just wanted it to end every day. Jesus Christ, his. Whew. I hope you guys watched Supernatural after that. What did you think Brian Sanderson did after Jordan passed? I didn't like Sanderson's take on Wheel of Time. It actually put me off to Sanderson, and every time that Sark suggested that I read Way of Kings, I was like, meh. Yeah, Sanderson, he writes characters. Caricatures of characters. I don't like them. They're not deep. But I think he just wasn't in his element there. He was picking up somebody else's reins, trying to finish them, which is not really what he's good at. Well, one day we'll return to Future Perfect. Tomb Raider, really? I was thinking about trying them in the future. Come on, you gotta play at least one Tomb Raider. That's an iconic gaming series. Don't read... Oh, you mean the ends? Damn, Smeebit. Really? I'm not disappointed that I finished them. Haha, yes, my favorite Toad. But, like, his original? You don't like Way of King. All right, you know what? Fair. 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 You don't have to like it. You're your own person. But Way of Kings is the best thing I've ever absorbed in any media source. So fucking good. Any plans on playing Donkey Kong 64? Well, I had plans, and then you started coming back, and I know you wanted to see it, so I thought maybe we'd put them off a little longer. Patrick Rutherford, was he the Name of Wind? Is that him? Heard a lot of people like the Name of Wind, but I couldn't get into it. Name of the Wind? Yeah, I didn't care for, what was his name, Quoth? As a character? Maybe I just didn't get far enough. I got about halfway in or so. Fucking love it. Hey, fair enough. I didn't like how his character was so... He was like a Steven Seagal, which you'd think I would like. Battletoads is his favorite game, although he's never played it. That's a bold claim to make about something you've never played. Some things are really fun to watch, but not fun to play. Is Donkey Kong 64 the new Monkey Island? Donkey Kong 64 has been being thrown around in the works for a while. But we could make it that. But Toki, you love Steven Seagal. Well, I mean, I love how silly he is. Overcompetent. That's a nice way of putting it. You know what? I've known people that act like him in real life, Sark. That act like they should just pick things up and know everything instantly and lie and bullshit about it. So maybe I've got like a predisposition to that type of character. So demo disc for PS1 that had a bunch of games that were all good on it. Medieval, Jersey Devil, Armored Core, Tomb Raider, Intelligence Cube? That's what I haven't heard of. He does have flaws as being an egomaniac, one of them? I kid. I don't actually know. I didn't read far enough. I just found myself not engaged with it. And maybe it was because I came off of Wheel of Time, or name of the... Way of Kings. And Way of Kings was so damn perfect for me. Puzzling game, you know, I do enjoy a puzzle or two. Hey, speaking of Donkey Kong, good morning to you, DK. You say his name, and he appears. Are there any rat racers in the chat? Well, that's good, Sark. I must just not have gotten that far. It's true. All right, you know what? That's true, Feta. Hey, Zahio, welcome back. Yeah, butchered this fuck. Are you shitting me right now, Toad? Are you fucking crazy right now? Hey, we're still gonna get it because this is the easy one. You give him all the easy ones. Yeah, that's my experience too, Restraza. And maybe that distaste in the beginning pays off at the end. I shouldn't stop because of that, but I have too much else I'd rather read right now. I know a lot of people love that series too, so I'm not trying to crap on it. It's just I don't think it's my taste. We're gonna have to juggle this one. It ain't gonna be pretty. One. Two. You see the stop? I stopped there this time. Oh, this game is a sick fucking joke. I think whoever decided that you had to power kick that should be strung up by their toes and beaten with bamboo sticks. What an awful game. Like, I even punched early because I knew if I tapped the side one more time, he was going to overshoot it. But nah, that wasn't enough. And now I'm going really slow, which is a problem. Hit him! Stupid fucking rat. Trying to come into my game and make me miserable. Oh, I think not. Shoot him. I wish. You know, I wish I could pull a fucking gun out of my knee pad and just blast him. So anyway, I started rat blasting. Comically early. Look, that first one I tried hard to aim up. I thought I did good with it and it missed. Wow, that was beautiful, though. Comparatively, that was beautiful. Oh, boy, it's my favorite boss, McCheese. Donkey, we've been on fire tonight, man. Dominance of the rat, baby. Let's go. Hey, what's up, O'Malley? Woo! Nope. Just want to be really careful not to fly through them and get poked out of the air. I've done that before. It ain't never pretty. What day of Battletoads? Oh, this is day 2.5. Yep. Roughly. I mean, it just depends where you're rounding at, where you carry the decimal. I think you'll have to be as good at the turning level as you are at rat, and then you have a chance to beat the game. Yeah, I need to not die to something stupid and let myself spiral into the massive tilt on the last level, too. That's a big one. Focus in. Focus them. No, I didn't. Is there a Steven Seagal game? I think I should know about that. Give me a minute here. This is not a level I can look away from. This one's brutal and ruthless. It looks easy, but it's extremely difficult to execute. It was canceled? Oh, man. Well, Steven Seagal was hot in the early 90s. After that, he started to kind of fade from fame. Personally, I would have loved one. Hey, what's up, APOC? And welcome to Steve Stoddard. Knocking this one out of the park. Hey, Holy Beard, thank you for the 4. Don't look. It's not even on the screen, dude. Look at that. That's excellence. I did throw a little bit of it away there, but I can. I can afford it. Threw a lot of it away there at the end. Well, that's not what you want to see. God damn it. I'm going comically early. What do you want? This is ridiculous. If ever there was a time to be tilted, like, I couldn't do that if I wanted to. Fuck you! God damn it. Are you serious? Imagine dying to this part. Oh, God, I can see it now. Ugh. Not like this. You're shitting me, dude. Really? Oh, I hate this fucking game. I hate it. It's not the boss of me. He's just too cheesy. Like he's a circle with a square hitbox that moves in circular patterns. It's not made for the NES. It's so hard to align that shit. All right, pretty good. Pretty dang good. Have you played PoE? Yes. In one word, yes. Here we go. Cheesed. Come on. Hit him! Shoot him! All right, good. Come on, let me attack. There's the opportunity, and I whiff it badly. Okay, all right, all right. Good. The hitbox is very, very janky. Making good progress. We're getting there. Hey, Ryan, welcome to you. Regretting your life choices? No way. Any general area of the death count, or it's just the whole game. Whole game. It's the whole game is difficult, and the whole game is very long, and you have to go through it over and over again. I mean, I've been playing the fucking game for 12 days now or something. It's the first game that's high in deaths, like frequency, that's also long. Things like Ori and the Blind Forest, I remember dying in a bunch, but it was only a 1 or 2 day game. I don't like that we lost that continue. Oh, come on. Really? You stupid ass fucking fell through the lock. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I kind of barely got there. No, there was no point at any point during any of this where I said I wasn't going to finish it. I knew from the beginning that I wanted to beat this game. That's just what it is. It's a rite of passage. And I wasn't going to cheat in any way, shape, or form. And you know what? I'm glad we didn't. because I've felt so good about this. What? I would never threaten to play Skyrim. I don't even like Skyrim. We are learning this more and more every time. No more throwaways. Is there a doctor in the chat? Professor Chavalieri, are you present and able to give medical advice? Hey, little bullshit, thanks. Thank you. Oh, this is the 4-pack. There you go. Yo, could I get a checkpoint, please? That's exactly it. It's the climb. It's the ascent to learning to get a good. Patience comes with practice, APOC. I think that innately most of us are probably patient, and then we're kind of trained not to be. You know, the 4 boys can pack it up and go home. For the most part, I love it, Tubi, until your character jumps and he gets stuck on something silly like that. Then I don't love it so much. Or your character decides, I'm going to headbutt over this stupid fucking red boy. It doesn't make any sense why you're going to headbutt over it, but he's just going to do it. And then the salt comes out. You get a little bit of that NaCl. I can fight all this crap without any special powers. Oh, I'm so silly. I knew not to do that, too. I knew that one was a mistake. You're supposed to just run when you get up there, and you'll bypass them. Cool. Jump. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up. Come on, get down. You know, people will tell you they did Lyra, and I'm sure somewhere out there a couple exist, but they're definitely few and far. I mean, I also hear that some people are 7'6", and they threaten GameStop employees with firearms, so I don't know, it's hard to believe people sometimes. Sure, yeah, if this was literally the only game you had as a kid, and all you want to do... I feel like if this was the only game as I had a kid and I would get frustrated, I would just go outside. I'd go play a different game called Real Life, which I did plenty of as a kid, too. Going outside was cool. Don't you dare. Don't you dare cheese me, you devil. You devil. Yeah, let's get that checkpoint. Is this checkpoint? No, it's Fart Cloud. So try to go outside when I can. Me too. That's why I pick up little projects like the I'm calling it the farm, but it's not really a farm. It's like a 12-foot section that I have for gardening. Hiking's great. When I was out in Washington, we had this one giant hill that was basically a mountain. Actually, it was called Badger Mountain, but technically it was a hill. We walked up there. That was very exciting. Man, I've gotten this close too many times. So far, so good. We'll see about that. We'll see. Where is he? I know Cloud's coming out here somewhere. See how slow he moves, too? Like, what the hell is that? That's what it is. He moves slower than the other ones. Oh, you can't hit me. And then he speeds up. Boop that Cloud on the nose, for fuck's sake. I cannot believe he's still alive. Progress. Is this progress? I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. Why can't I not make this jump? There we go. Damn it! I freaking knew that was gonna happen. I could see it with my mind's eye, and McToad decided he wanted to get impaled by Vlad. Fucker. And now we don't have the stick to carry us. Well, I did it to myself because the green thing was disappearing, and I was quite sure it was going to disappear right as the spike came by. So I wanted to jump down and then dive over it, but not quite. Oh boy, now we get to fight this thing without the stick. Where is it? This ought to be fun. You know what, Cloud? Fuck you. All right, buddy. Go figure how that one actually hit him. Come on. Come on. Get up, Rock! Get up! He even sped up on that, too. He sped up because he wanted to cheese me. Come on. Come on, get him up there. What's going on? Why is it like this? There you go. Oh, you can just jump up that? No way. No frickin' way. Ah, what a shitty way to die. I don't really understand that. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I don't understand why he falls off that. Like, I didn't hold to the side, he just bounced off. Hey, what's up, Leo? Welcome to you. The patience is strong, my friend. Very strong right now. Well, how would I know that he's just gonna fall off? Like, he should have just stuck it. There's no reason not to. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought I had to jump on the bouncy. Which doesn't really make sense because I've done it before, but you know, you get so much infrequency between your attempts, and then you stop and you talk because you're fucking stupid, and you don't just follow your instincts. You know you shouldn't do that, but you do. And you waste more continues. Damn it. How far? Are we like 75% through this? Are we getting close at least? Stupid fucking rhinoceros piece of shit. We're getting close. That's good to hear. That's comforting. 80? All right, let's go. Let's go. I think we have one more continue after this. Getting up here with the stick would be very helpful. We need to find something nice and relaxing to play after this. I don't know what it's going to be. But it's got to be nice and it's got to be relaxing. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Animal Crossing, there's a fun choice. I mean, it has been a while. Marbles, we've played too damn much marbles lately, Restraza. Nah, no skipping. Chat of Light, what's that one about? I've never heard of that one. Promised Atari Vault. I think you're in the wrong stream. The fuck is an Atari Vault? We played Later Alligator. No, but I love the name. Imagine the puns. Golf with your friends. Mook tried to get me to play that with him on Wednesday. Oh, God, this thing's still kicking. Only been waiting, what, 3 years? Have you? I've never even heard of it before, O'Malley. Oh, that's so strange. Yeah, no skips. No skips. What a great joke. I love how he came around the corner so fast and was just on top of you like that. Funny meme. That's right, I'd rather get better without the stick. What I would like, though, is for this game to stop fucking me that way. That's not cool. That's such a shitty way to lose a life. Golf your friends, a good community game. You can play with 15 people. Can you all go in tandem? Or is it turn-based? I feel like turn-based for 15 would be pretty intense. Let's try to remember what's actually going on up here. Fast. Up. Good. Now we deal with this bozo. What? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't believe he just hit me like that. That's heartbreaking. Yo, okay, now he's going faster. No panicking. We don't have to panic here. No panicking. No panicking. Everybody plays the course at the same time. Okay, I like that. I like that. What's up here now? Spike ball. Yeah, I can see that being fun. Panic or no panicking? Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4, brother. Huh, you can just jump up. That's great. Now, let's not get fucked by this silly jump this time, please. Oh, this is so scary. This is so scary. Oh, that was awful. Oh, what's this? No, no, no. What's this? That's not fair. I'm sure I was supposed to grab onto those, but the thing despawned. And now I get fucking jumped to the stomach. Stupid. That was the end, I think. I think that was the very end. We do that, and then there's a boss, and then we have our victory dance. So we have, in fact, even against all odds, made some progress, which is very exciting. I probably should have taken a break an hour ago. I'm pretty hungry. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. And then it's time. It's finally time. As if you're going to be, you know what, Busty? All right, you and Dignan both, all right? Out of here with the negativity. I need you guys to believe. Everybody in the chat room has to believe. It's going to be a first try. It is. Unbelievable. Alrighty. Back once more to Ragnar's Cavern. Yep, we should have enough time for a full run, Skarn. It could be it. It could be it. Oh, well, thank you guys for the welcome backs. You're about 2/3. What? But they said that was the end. Were they lying to me? You know what, though? I bet after that, it's pretty much done, though. Okay, I'm super focused. Are we... game time? No, it's Ragnar's Canyon. Oh, thank you, Taco, for that welcome back. I can tell because the canyon's filled with all of his failed Overwatch matches. I was trying to hold on. I saw the bars up there, but I couldn't get to them in time. At first, I saw the green up there, and I went after that, and then it despawned on me. About 70. Oh my god, Scarred over here splitting hairs between 2/3 and 70%. LOL Toki, do you remember when you were drunk and Skarn told me welcome back and I didn't see it and you got upset and didn't thank him? I don't remember that, no. Hey, O'Malley, thank you for the hundo. Loving that belief. I'm loving it. Got him. Got him. The green is a trap. If you jump at all on that level, you get wrecked. Is that what that is? That is so fucking sketch. I'm guessing you use that to get up after you get past the cloud. Whoop. So wish. How about another one? Nope, not another one. So wish and a miss. Swing and a miss. How about this one? Good stuff. Good stuff. Put it right down his tailpipe. Such a cool boss. You know, I'm glad you like that one, Donkey. I ain't heard no bell. Perhaps you're familiar with either, I think it's Rocky 5, or maybe it was Rocky 3. I don't rightly know which Rocky it was, but South Park made a spoof on it, in which Randy Marsh gets the crap kicked out of him, and then he stands back up against all odds. They're walking away like the fight's over. Rocky 3 confirmed. Do you need me to play the scene? Would that get me in trouble with Twitch? He's beaten up, he's down, he's out, things are looking grim. And then he's like, I ain't heard no bell. And they get back into the fight, and then Sylvester Stallone continues to pummel him into submission, if I remember correctly. Remember seeing anything like it in any other game? Wasn't there something like that in the Turtles game? Or am I crazy? Not doing great this time. Not great. Turtles in Time ripped it off. Aha! Guilty, then. Or he's sparring with Apollo. Nah, he's sparring with that fucking blonde-haired dude outside of the Denny's. Because the guy comes in like he's hot shit and he starts talking smack. I like Rocky win the robot. What a well-formed sentence, Foobs. Unfortunately, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think that's Rocky 4. Yeah, happy birthday, Polly! And then Apollo Creed goes out. Rocky doesn't think it's such a good idea. But supporting your robot husbando is not cheap. With He-Man, you mean Dolph Lundgren. There's more? Dude, Rocky 4 is worth your time, Baka. Rocky 4 is definitely worth your time. Rocky 4 has got, like, the best montage section. I will break you. Like I break your friend. Man, this is just a hot mess. Dude, Rocky 4 is so good, alright? Because Dolph Lundgren is portrayed as a villain, but in actuality, he's just as much of a victim as Apollo Creed was, who got murdered. Spoilers. I guess I just ruined the whole movie for you, but yeah. That's actually like the first 20 minutes. It's not too ruined. Maybe want to watch it more. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's like their device to pull him back in. Fuck you. God damn it. I knew. No, that's not a fuck the bird. That's fuck me, because I knew I shouldn't have went for that extra swing, but I wanted the one-up because Skarn's constantly taunting me with his 400,000 points in Crow total. I can't even get half of that. Oh, well. Got greedy? I guess so. You just got to accept it, though. No, that's true, Leo. They're known for great montages and a dopey Sylvester Stallone. Rewatching the first Rocky? What a weird movie. Like, all the interactions between him and Adrian are so cringy. But I think they're meant to be that. I mean, they're definitely meant to be that way, but still. Whoop. Remember in college, we had a speaker show us clips from Rocky and explain how Rocky was based. Yeah, well, no, that's what I thought the whole time, Feta. Remember him all bloody and dumb, looking and screaming, Adrian! Yeah, dude. But see, by that point, they're in love. Because I guess at that point, she's got Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, the Pauly stuff's wild, too. Like, nobody... I want to say nobody was a good person in that movie. Ugh, Toki, watch the fucking screen, dude. You're at the checkpoint. Talk about throwing them away already. Woo! Try and get through this without any more death. That would be fantastic. Maybe save some of those levels or lives for the later levels. One or two to sacrifice to the snakes, maybe. All right, you know what? Maybe this one's a reset. I think this one's a reset. We're early on. 90 minutes is going to be required to clear the game. Yeah, 3 levels there. I'll meet you halfway on that, Skarn. My focus is not where it needs to be. I lied. I did watch Rocky 4, but I don't think I saw Rocky 5. Rocky 5's the one where he fights the younger dude, right? Have we seen much of the Dark Queen? We've seen none of her. I got to the cloud that blows you, and that's where we just died at. But Out of 3, not including this run that we just gave up on there, 3 out of 3 runs I've gotten to the Dark Tower, so that's good. Tommy Gunn, what a name. Thought the tower climb would be smoother? You know, the tower doesn't look hard, but it's stupid. If you've got the stick for the whole thing, you're just good. But I swear, there's so much nonsense that happens when you try and charge into things. Top tier totery right there. Oh yeah. I'd like a mod that replaces him with a Kool-Aid Man. That would be great. Well, and I mean, half of it's getting attempts on the tower, too. Like, I keep getting some weird nonsense with the clinger. And then I'll go and I won't have a huge life stock. And it doesn't take much for you to get hit into a cruddy combo, lose a life, go full tilt, and basically toss a continue in the trash can. Why is that terrifying, O'Malley? I'd hope so. That's an old game. Boop. Ah, no boop. I think that's what I like so much about this game, Josh, is you can't just get lucky and get through a level and then finish it off. You have to genuinely understand how to play it. And when you're not being a dingus, getting yourself killed in the fucking tunnel, generally speaking, we've done pretty good, and it's felt pretty good to get through it. 2,500 deaths? Yeah. Okay, that bird just fucking saved his friend so hard. I'd like to at least get A1 up. Wouldn't that be cool? Not gonna happen, though. It's not gonna happen. Okay, it happened. Can we get another one? Nope. And now I get to die going after it. Oh, he's the boy who lived! Oh, come on! I almost had an awesome one up there, and this bird just threw himself away to save his pal. Well, it didn't even save it, it just screwed me over. Another one. Nah, I didn't want any combos anyway. Imagine a run where Toki doesn't pay attention to any of us hooligans, zeroes in, and beats it round 1. You're not getting that. All right. I enjoy chat's company far too much to not be interactive. That's just what it is. It's like a binding contract. Besides, eventually Skarn would throw a fucking 329 out there or something and blow me up. Have you ever heard the story of the toad who lived to farm crow? No. Is that real? Or did you just put a bunch of words together that don't make a whole lot of sense? Or perhaps I didn't even read them correctly. That would be fun. No birdie here, huh? Oh, wait. I'm the... I get it! Suddenly I get it. It all makes sense. It's great. I like it. Can't quite hit him. Getting an okay amount of points, but I'm not finishing the job. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't die. I got close. Yeah, it ain't no thing. I've not seen this emote before. Yep, we just uploaded that and another one today. Since we got partner, we have 16 emote slots as opposed to 5 for the time being. We can upgrade more of them as we go. Just found the report button. Is playing Battletoads a reportable offense? Yes. Thank you, O'Malley. Yeah, we hit it on Wednesday. Good stuff. The realization of a dream come to reality. It's pretty fantastic. But now I gotta try and figure out what we're doing for those emotes. See which beardies I want to keep, and see which I want to replace with other things. A custom poop sock. Okay, well, everybody needs a mountain to climb. That can be yours. Oh, damn. Oh, well, thank you for the congratulations, DK. Oh, and thank you as well, Leo. Don't change nothing, except now we get more emote slots, constant quality options, and probably a couple other things. I like all the beardies. Oh, no! Well, maybe we'll leave what we have. I was debating on switching the Beardy Lull down too, because I really like him. I wanted to give it to everybody with access. 2B wanted the slapping one too. But I would like to get some in from characters from different games and slowly integrate those in. Maybe I'll see about maybe getting like 3 made to start and see how they look, because they ain't cheap. No, there's not a sleep. There's a comfy, though. The one with the juice box and the blanket. I'd be shocked then, Foobs. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. No distraction. I haven't yet, Cindy. I was looking on Fiverr. The thing that I like about Fiverr is that they kind of give you a contract. Woo, troll wall. Trying to focus in here. I don't want to blow myself up on this again. The next level's the easy talk level. Yeah, Edna made our current ones, but we haven't talked in quite a while. She's like a morning person now. I think she had a period in time where she could stay up late. Nice and easy. That's what you want to see. Browse Twitter? That's not a bad way. Thing is, I've never really done anything like that before, so I don't know how to negotiate with people. It's not that I don't know how to negotiate. I don't know what even a starting point is. On Fiverr, they show all the packages, what they're offering, examples of previous work, which they do on Twitter to some degree, too. I guess I've known... I don't know if I want to go down this road. How much did you pay? I don't remember at the time. A fair amount? I would say it was like $200 for the lot of them. Which I think now they range between, on Fiverr anyway, they're ranging between $15 and like $40 a pop. Keep that veil of mystery. I don't know, I never like talking about money things. I don't ever want it to seem like a weird, I know it's chat relevant, but I don't want it to seem like a weird flex or anything. Look away for like a half a second. Yeah, they had never done them before, Josh. They were a different kind of artist, but they said they wanted to help out. Same way, damn parents. I think it's a good thing. Like when other people, generally speaking, I don't do things in my stream that I wouldn't want to see other people doing in theirs. So that creates the environment I want. Totally scarred. Yeah, I mean, I know it's only a small cluster of pixels, but there's definitely a skill to making them look good. Like, I've had a lot of concept artist friends, and when I tried to get them to do emotes, they just sucked at it. No offense to them, they're used to working on such a large scale. It's like a completely different skill set. Takes practice. You don't just pick it up and get good at it. Furry community? Probably. Where's Onomitra at? Now, the Fiverr one looks good, and the nice thing about Fiverr, too, is they guarantee a number of redraws. So if you're not happy with something, they're willing to work with you on editing it and changing it. If service is not rendered correctly, you also have a medium, which is, it's comforting at least to know. Can't just draw something amazing and shrink it down. That's right. From what I've gathered, because I tried my hand at it, you need a couple things. You need strong line work and limited color palette, which I think is where a lot of concept style artists start to fall off with it. Because they're used to doing things in such detail. Get paid decently, so they're there when you need them. Exactly, yeah. No, I get that. Never heard of Fiverr until now. My boss uses it a lot. You can find a lot of good people there. It used to be the idea was it was a service for $5, but that's just not the case anymore. Now it's just kind of a general platform. Yes. Hello, As Kika. Have you finally gotten into the PoE yet? Did you get past the queue yet? Or nobody gets it. It's funny how hit or miss they are, you act. Like, I feel like all the animal ones are super cute. But they tried to make the ones after people a little bit too realistic and not, like, chibi enough. It's really hard to see. It is. It is. If they're not scaled, like, one, you have to use your space properly, too. A lot of good emotes you might notice are tilted. So they can use bottom left to top right. Or whatever. Damn it. Let's try and get points at least. And exaggerating just the right details, I think, too. With emotes, you'll win, but how will only win right is come along. Is that supposed to be a mindfuck, or just weird typos? Yeah, like, I'm sure those look great, you hacked, as, like, stickers or something a little bigger, but 28 by 28, they're just way too small. There's too much detail. I think the format would be better. And I'm not a fucking artist, so I shouldn't talk smack. They did a way better job than I could. The B's great. Exaggerated head, yep. Okay, got the one up at least. I'm sure they thought of it, Skarn. But I don't know, like, the Fifi emotes are a perfect example of just how good people can get at 28 by 28. Look how detailed that penguin looks. And he takes up, like, the whole thing, too. He's just well made. Hey, Mistress, welcome to you. Almost missed you. Challenging confirmed. Whoop. It's fine. I didn't want those other points. Yo, get away from my stick. Or, oh my God, they tore him in half. Okay, you get the rat in the corner and you give him the stick. Booyah. All right, let's lose all of our lives in the landmines now. Colorum's big too. That's what I said. I think you kind of have to choose like 6 colors in a palette, basically. Otherwise, it gets really muddled. The detail falls off, and you don't know what you're looking at. Again, not artist person speaking here, but just from what I've seen of people's examples that are good, they seem to follow those rules. Oh, last second call to go low. Works out. Cool, cool. Where can I buy Toki art? DMs? I can sketch you up some pretty mean sprite work. Visibility's big. There's the terminology. Oh, I enjoy drawing too, I just suck at it. Which I understand the only way to get better is to practice, and I don't have the time to commit to it, but the idea is, I feel like most people probably fall into that category. It's like, I want to learn to do this, but I don't have time. ... Which I always fall back on, that just means you value doing other things more. For being honest with ourselves. Drawing is great until you show it to someone. I mean, sometimes it's even better then. What the fuck is that supposed to be? I don't know. Woody from Toy Story? What a clean transition. Whoop. Think tomorrow's the day? It could be. We're very close. I mean, we're insanely close to beating this game. I would love to beat it right at the end of stream. To me, that would be aces. But if not, tomorrow is a fresh day. Could be tonight. I like where your head's at. I like that Headspace app. I know you want to be here for it. It's the day the toads stood still. They can take our lives, but they can never take our Battletoads! Hold. Hold. It's the rhythm of the night. Fata, sometimes I question why you have such an unhealthy obsession with that song. It's a good song, don't get me wrong, it is a good song. The night, oh yeah. '90s dance music heavily underrated. It is nowadays. I'm sure it was very popular back then. Man, you should see my YouTube playlist. YouTube makes a playlist based on what you listen to. Mine has got to be the biggest clusterfuck ever. It's all over the goddamn place. And yes, I'm pretty sure that song is on there. Slap that next to a little Scooter, little Bass Hunter, some Gaia, maybe a little Eminem. Full-fledged banger, huh? Give me a link, dude. Send it my way. Sure, now it's going to start recommending me Ominos as well. Hey, those Scooter songs are hard, though. Some of those are really tough. I try and beat everything on the hardest difficulty, and it's so funny to see the difference between expert on some songs and others. Like, some of them are such pushovers. And then others, you can't even, like, I can't even see notes because they're hidden behind other notes. I don't know how you're supposed to get past that. Some people obviously do. All right, we need a nice, clean, plain section. Nice and clean. YouTube Megamix runs the gamut as from the vintage 50s hits to anime soundtrack. Now that is a diverse music list. Oh, no problem, Az. Damn it. I was... All right, back to it. Hold on. Back to it. Oh. Yeah, we're not used to dodging these. I'm used to going down and cheesing below, but I don't like cheesing below anymore. Good. Good. Woo! It tried to get me from the back. No, thank you. Pool's closed. One up me, Captain. Oh no, there was another one. All right, this time for sure with the one up though. 1, 2, 3, center. And zigzag. Are you serious, Boxa? Well, these queues need to go away. Don't people realize it's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning? Toki needs to play PoE after stream, okay? He's not gonna be sitting in queue. Ridiculous. But I mean, I guess the game does exist in New Zealand. That's where it was made, so... And your guys' time zones, it's like prime time over there. As a partner, you get priority. It's not true. Maybe if they tag you onto a list. Good luck not getting kicked after 5 minutes. It already happened. I thought I'd get a cool 30 minutes in before stream and just try it out. I haven't played in forever. You know what? I was having fun, just like I remembered having. And then they took that from me. They took my fun from me. I actually did that as fast as possible. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I went up too high? I must have went up too high. I guess you just have to fucking graze your butthole in the bottom of an electric fence. What build are you trying? I have not played PoE since I started streaming. It's been almost 5 years. At this point, I'm not even going to spend skill points. I'm just going to pick something, check out some gems. Dead again. Nope, that time it worked. Oh, is that what I need to do, Josh? Okay. Include partner in front of my name. Oh, man. I've done some wild builds, though. I think the last one I did was like a chaos crossbow build, maybe? With that crossbow totem when they added it. That was a little bit newer. I came back for a little bit, I think. Maybe no, I guess that was still before stream. That must have been the last one I tried. I've had hundreds of builds, though. I really enjoy just making my own builds from scratch in that game. And because I only play hardcore and half my builds suck, the ones that suck get X'd out real fast. Hey! Toxic Rain, is that a skill? I saw, what was it, Contagion or something? Oh, come on, dude. Ah, that was so stupid. Use your head, Toki. Get your head out of your ass and use it. Hey, Woogie, welcome back, and thank you for the 4, man. Trying to speed through this part, getting myself killed. Basically trial and error. Yeah. Well, it's funny. I intentionally never deleted my first character. So, before trap builds were cool, I made a trap assassin, which, you know, common as crap now, not a big deal. But back when it first came out, people weren't really doing them. And I remember thinking that character did so much damage and he was so good. He wasn't. He was awful. I go back to it every now and then just to see what I thought was good at the time, and it's laughable. Like in hardcore, I never rock under cap all resist. Usually you want more than cap all resist. The PoE streamers are getting targeted and abused. Really? That sucks. Maybe I should head over there for a little abuse. Can't be any worse than Battletoads. We played Grim Dawn a little bit. It was fun, but I just wasn't in the mood, I think. I seem to remember making a grenade-based heavy armor character who threw Molotov cocktails and then tanked things in its own fire. I don't know if it was actually good. I didn't get that far. Minion builds are OP AFK builds these days. They always have been. They're not. They didn't used to be fast. They were really boring, but they were really strong. Although I never saw how they did in like the super endgame stuff. Based off Titan Quest? Yeah, and I've played Titan Quest. Titan Quest is good fun. Like, I know we don't stream a lot of stuff like that other than D2, but before getting into streaming, I mean, that's when I played most days. MMOs, online ARPGs, and FPSs. Woo! Well, this is dicey. This is very dicey. 1 HP and a dream heading right to the top. From what I can see, the remake's good for it. Yeah. D2 is great. We've done three stream playthroughs. It's our only deathless game ever. Second snoozy. I wonder if they just they had good ideas, but they couldn't follow through. Something fell off with it for me. I don't think it had online incorporated yet. When I played anyway. Which has always been a big part for me. I love trading in those games. Yeah, they're just always better with friends. It's funny because PoE always feels worse with friends. Someone's always stronger than the other and just dragging down their runtime. Again, at least in my experience, it's been 5 years. Things have definitely changed. Like good as an Aura bot? Yeah, that's how it used to be too. I remember Cripiarian doing builds back in the alpha where he'd run like 7 auras and a wand. Good run so far. Yeah, a couple dumb moves, but all in all, not horrible. Let's go ahead and throw 1 life away on the robots. Oh, come on, Hobo. Look, if you could have one of these 2 options, what would it be? You could either have nothing to do or you have too much to do. Which would you prefer? Come on, easy question. You know the answer already. I'm just waiting for your Battletoads run to start, personally. Bullied me, okay. You've got no proof of it since I deleted all the DMs, Skarn. Having nothing to do sounds so nice sometimes, but it wears off really fast. I spent a lot of my life doing a whole lot of nothing. Hey, welcome back, zombie. Too much to do all day, every day, baby. Keep the mind and body feeling strong. And there goes the cap to the water bottle. We're fucked. Prepare to go to extra innings? No. I am prepared to make a nice dinner tonight. I'm very hungry. And hopefully conk the fuck out early. This lack of caffeine thing, it's kind of cool in some ways, but my body's confused. 5+ years of having minimum 2 cups of coffee a day, and now we're almost 3 days without it. My body says, what the fuck is that? What are you doing to us? You try to crash and burn? No, we're just going clean. I don't want to be dependent on the substance. Are you prepared for a certain time coming up? Smoke 'em if... Maybe I am. That could have been bad. He could have booted me back into the spikes. Yeah, that happened to me too, man. It sucks. And then I got to Lion's Watch or whatever, and it kicked me out again. Man, I was really hoping in the morning would clear up. Oh, well. You know what, Boxer? We don't need it. All right, we got Battletoads. Why would we need Path of Exile? Oh, I hate that jump. I will take responsibility for missing the little lips here when I'm going around the corner. I will never take responsibility for dying on that jump. I have no fucking clue. Not a clue in the world how you're supposed to reliably get that. Because if you slow down, you get run down. No PoE until you finish your Battletoads, young man. Open up. Here comes the Battletoad-shaped plane. Ah, jeez. I don't want any more Battletoads. It hurts my thumb. That's right. If you eat a lot of Battletoads, you'll grow up to be big and emotionally strong. Or psychologically damaged. Or maybe both. Maybe you'll get both. Hold the jump button for the last swim. It'll be a full jump even if you're barely moving. No, that can't be true, is it? I'll try that next time, Skarn. Thank you. Oh, Xandro, too soon. I don't know if you heard the tale, Xandro, but while I was doing my gardening this morning, first off, I've been digging up about 2 feet deep of dirt, which takes forever to sift through, but it has been so wet outside lately that it's kind of muddy, not good for sifting. It's caught in the sifter. So I was doing the rake and just trying to go over the rest of it to get all the weeds out and get the dirt prepped for some planting. And this big, meaty boy popped out as I raked right through it. There was a huge toad in the fucking dirt. And I didn't think about it at the time, but maybe it is a sign. Maybe it's a sign that we're going to beat this tonight. But I don't know if I could eat a toad after that, because he was such a good boy. I mean, he was clearly in shock from being stricken with the rake. But he was okay. He opened his eyes. He let me pet him. Oh, I'm sure, because it was like right in the morning too, right? I think they're nocturnal. So he probably was sleeping down there. It's like, who the fuck hits somebody who's asleep with a rake? What the hell is wrong with you? But the TLDR is now that I've bonded with the toad, I cannot eat the toad. Ah, shit. That's trouble. We were planning... No, but I've said I would eat frog legs before. It's close enough. Lick him. He looked fucking gnarly. Ain't nobody licking that toad. It's a sign you'll never escape. God, no. All right. Time for everybody's favorite rat-based level. The irony is that toad is probably also very toxic, just like this game. With a taste of your lips and jealousy, you're toxic, toad. Shocking me? Are you serious? Ugh. Imagine losing to the first race. How awful would that be? I'm not sure it's possible. Nothing is impossible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Did you see a rat the day you beat the rat race? Actually, I might have. Although I think they're more like mice that we have at our place. Boom! All right, let's go. Let's go. Not getting hit by the gumball, that's a good sign. Are we gonna one-shot the rat fight again? Could this be reality? Or perhaps it is but final fantasy? A good start on the takeoff. Final Fantasy. How raunchy. Next platform. Got him. Another one. Another one. Oh, you hate to get stuck like that. Big bummer. We're gonna have to juggle a little bit. Nope, I got fucked. Ah, I even stopped and waited for him. Damn it. That's all right. You snooze, you lose. Oh, man. Don't get... Was that one from Star Trek? I think I remember that scene. This one, right here. Right here. Let's go. Let's go. He can have it. That D-pad, though. Not being friendly. Oh, come on, not like that. Yep, he gets to win now because unfortunately this game is severely broken, and if he gets ahead of you, the platforms aren't there and he just falls right down. So very unfortunate that we landed on that moving platform when it was in a cycle going towards the wall, which means you have to run to get through it, and the Toad decided he was not going to run. Not very cash money of you. Let's go for the boop on this one. That should buy me a little time. Yeah, we got it this time. That's the safe route. Unless I screw up the juggle. All the time in the world, baby. Look at him just ignore all those platforms. Juggle them. Nice and easy, like that. All right. I thought my foot was going through it. What? It did not just soft lock for no reason. What? Why? What? Why? But I didn't do anything. I didn't cheat. And what? There's no way to get out of this bullshit, right? Can I just... Yeah, this does really suck, huh? Because there's no time limit, which means even though I have 10 lives and however fucking many continues, I've got all the continues. Yeah, let me try. Battletoads, did you know we got partnered? You're supposed to give me the privilege. No, I don't think I save state anywhere. Let me see. Let me see where a save state's at. I don't know. How do we feel about this? Is this fair? So I have 1 life left. I don't know how many continues I have. No. I mean, this is literally the next level. It's literally right after. I should have 6 more lives minimum. Feels dirty? I don't know what to do then. I mean, I beat the rat. The rat got snapped, and he was so angry that in his death throes, he decided that he was going to freeze the game. I'm okay with it. Lyra just wants to get the fuck out of this game. Only 1 shot. Yeah, so it seems fair. We'll give it. I mean, I've got continues, too. I didn't believe you, Skarn, because I thought you were exploiting. I can't. Even if I win this, I'm going to feel so dirty. But that's not my fault. Okay, no, I don't feel dirty. I don't feel dirty at all. Because you know what? The game froze on me. We beat that boss without dying a single time. So if anything, I'm just making it harder on myself. Usually I would just start over. But we don't have time for another run tonight if I start over. Worst case, it's more practice. That's true. That's just so shitty. Yeah, we were winning big time too, dude. I had a whole bunch of extra lives. Look at how well I'm doing here. We would have smoked right through this. Oh, apparently I have 3 lives. All right, well, that's fair. We can say that I would have died 2 or 3 times to the boss, even though it's probably untrue. Oh, bad turn right there. Can you rewind? No, not to my knowledge. New continues to have at most 2. Oh, you're right. Darn it. I didn't even think about that. Well, whatever. It'll be practice on the last level. It's not what I deserve. I deserve better than this. But fuck this game. And fuck this stupid orb. Yeah, fuck you, you stupid orb. Fucking cheating me, you rat bastard. You wanna see how the speedrunners do it? I don't think that's true. That's not... Maybe they do it this way. But apparently I've learned to just to lock him down, too. You like that shit? You want a little more? I'm not gonna live in fear from some stupid-ass orb anymore. It demands perfection, and then even when you do it perfectly, it still gets mad at you. There you go. Gosh, okay, well, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. I'll take a little bit of a net loss here. Imagine a second soft lock. Very shitty that would be. Yeah, well, we're using a save state that literally takes... See, now you're fucking trying to get under my skin, Foobs. I get what you're doing. I'm not gonna fall for your bullshit. I'm gonna play the level to the best of my ability. Because I know that you don't want me to end the stream early. Because that's the other option. I could just end early. Are you going on your farm? All right, we got... Not carrots this year, because I was disappointed with carrots last year. Onions, corn, peppermint... cilantro, tomatoes, at least several other things, habaneros, jalapenos. Yeah, I wanted peppermint to scare these frickin' spiders away. Please don't turn the car around. Stop arguing. Growing maize, I sure am. There's at least 1 or 2 other things, too. I also bought a sprout of fig. A fig sproutling. So I've got it in a giant potting plant. Ooh. Also, Zero, I saw you, but I didn't say welcome. Welcome to you. And Avelo, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Oh, damn, dude, that sucks. The spider repellent with peppermint oil help? I haven't picked up any oil yet. But I guess we're going to grow our own and we'll see. I've definitely heard that peppermint does work. But it's got to grow first. It's just a baby. In fact, it's not even in the dirt yet because it's been too muddy and I needed to sift. But we're kind of skipping that phase now because it's getting kind of late. I hope it works because my house is literally laden with spiders. I found a spider the other day that was like the size of my hand. Usually I take spiders outside. I don't like killing things, but this one did not get that treatment. And when I smushed it, I could hear it. It had an audible crunch. It was like digging into some Captain Crunch. Lots of spider babies. Yeah, we got a couple new ones around the house, too. I could not begin to tell you how many we get here. Moth flakes. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, no. No moths in my cereal, please. Never again. Yeah, I couldn't eat cereal for a long time, Classic. Because we tend to keep things here longer than they should be kept. And one day, as a young wee lad, I decided I was going to have some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I broke it out of the cabinet, poured in the milk. Yum! It was tasty. I got about halfway in when I looked down and I realized there were like several large moths floating at the bottom of the bowl. And then more just kept surfacing. Cinnamon Moth Crunch, you're terrible. Literally, it was like 10 plus years before I could do cereal again. That was so scarring. It is. No, that's true. Bug protein's very good for you. But, as a kid, you don't give a shit about that. Only 10 years? Yeah. Well, when I went to college, half the time we had pretty shitty stuff in the cafeteria, so... Is eating moth cereal any worse than eating cricket-flavored tortilla chips? No, crickets are fine, too. But as a kid, you're not into that shit. Once made the mistake of ordering pesto pasta at an outdoor restaurant where aphids were swarming. Oh, dear. Ugh, what the fuck? It's like lock it on. The pesto gets a little more crunch. The customer, they love it. Larvae in our rice. Ew. We live in a sick world, filled with sick things. Boop. Reminds me, I miss kitchen nightmares. Kitchen nightmares in hotels, trashy and fake but entertaining. Gordon Ramsay makes a nice show. That guy, he knows how to entertain, that's for sure. My God, this burger is so raw you can practically milk it. You can still see the udders on it. We remember what we're supposed to do up here? Why? Why does he not like this? It's still in the pasture. Yeah, me too, me too. Hold on, let me get my whacking stick out. I had a really shitty rice cooker that used to do that all the time. Then after I picked up a nice one, it never happened again. I'm very blessed. Eat that bitch like a piñata. He deserves it, though. This whole place, it stinks of unrightness. Thank you. Was that so much to ask for? Thank you. This whole place is dangerous, Donkey. It's all really stupid. Like, I could not begin to tell you my dislike for this level. But that's why I didn't want to start over tomorrow. I figured it'd at least be practice. There's no way I'm going to... I don't want to say there's no way I'm going to beat this tonight, but there's still a lot of practice to get here. Hey, Drew, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Isaac, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Whew. Well, you're here just in time. We are at the last level. I find it unlikely we beat it. Thank you as well for that follow. I unfortunately have my chat over names. I don't know who you are, but thank you and bless you. All right, Toki, hold your shit together. You got a lot of trash to clear still to get back up to the top. The Grand Champion, right here, before me. What an honor. Yeah, this level is laden with bullshit, though. This is just, it's a travesty. I guess that kind of sums up Battletoads as a whole. Those things, yeah, they'll vor you. In one bite, you're dead. Giving up on PoE. Good, that gives me more room to get in the queue after stream. Okay, let's be smart here. Let's be smart. Focus, focus. Don't just throw this last life away. You know the patterns. We've been here a couple times. Wait for him to pass over. Run to the side. Run to the right. Get to the platform. We're going to have to wait here. Good stuff. What do we got here? Cloud? The evil Cloud. Playing PoE with viewers? I mean, I'm just going to play in general. I'm by no means an expert anymore. I don't know what the heck's going on. I won't be able to help anybody or be of any use. Oh, shit. Oh, is that so, Aggravator? Well, you'll love this game then, because the whole game's bullshit. Not enough to level alone, is it? Yeah, I guess the added fun is usually just having people to hang around with and talk to while you're playing. Come on, make your mind up. Oh, seriously? You fucking clown. Have you ever had somebody draw you to be used on a Battletoads before? No, thankfully not. Not that I'm aware of anyway. Thought we were over that. No dice. We're gonna find out just how many continues I had. I had no continues! Fucking hell! Alright, what are we playing? We got 30 minutes to kill, and we're not playing marbles. Do not say marbles. We've played marbles like 3 streams in a row at the end. God damn it. Alright, so for those of you just joining us, we got actually screwed this time. I had a beautiful run going through. We got all the way up to this one level, cleared it on the first try, and then it soft locked. So I loaded my save state, which happened to be on the next level. I got through it without dying, and I lost everything apparently. No extra continues. Fucking Jaws. Are you speedrunning? No, I'm just trying to beat the game. If I was speedrunning, I would not have died 2,500 times playing this monster. Maybe that would be a good idea, Cindy. I don't... The fact that you can soft lock there is such crap. I don't think we would have beaten it, because when we get to the boss, I'm probably going to die a bunch, but we're going to need at least one boss buffer attempt. Stream the PoE Q, join the rage. Oh, God. Choice Camber? I've never heard of that. Do we want to play Jaws? Like one quick round of Jaws, maybe, before the end of stream? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Now, if that last game made me salty, I don't know what this game makes me.